Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing great today. A lovely Tuesday. We're just gonna pop right into it, huh? We're just gonna go into it. Hi. Hi. Hello, Friday. Hello, Super Junior. Hello, Exatron. Hello, Veskiel. Hope everybody is having a great day so far, a great week. Yeah, my day's been not super eventful so far. I just posted about it in the Pac-Man 37 Discord. Lennox and I went out to lunch. There's a place near us called Substation 2, which is such a weird name for a restaurant. Like Substation I can get, but why the 2? It's like Roman numerals 2. Roman numerals like II, Substation II, and I'm like, well, where was the first one? I don't know the history of the place, so I don't know. But anyway, they've been there ever since I've lived here. So like, they've been there for probably 5 years. Like, well, I'm sure they've been there longer than that, but I've been here 5 years or so. I've never gone there. They're literally half a mile away from where I live. And I was like, you know what? Let's try this place out because we've been wanting to go to. We like Subway, but Subway's so expensive, and it's Subway, you know. Like Subway was okay for the price that it used to be, like pre-pandemic. Hey Kepasagi here, hey Terasaki, how's it going? I don't know, like Subway is like, the food quality has not gotten any better at Subway, but now like every sub is like $12 to $15. Like what? And it's Subway, man. $12 to $15 for Subway? Are you kidding? So we decided to try this other place because like, well, maybe they'll be better and maybe I don't know, maybe a new place to go. Tekumatsu, hello. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. So yeah, we went to this new sub place today. I can only order from Subway unless I have coupons. Hey, well, and that's the problem, Seasons, is that like the Subways that are around us won't accept coupons. And I'm not even joking. Like, they will send us coupons in the mail. Like, we'll get a flyer or we'll get a coupon sheet and like another bundle of other coupons from places and stuff like that, and we take it over to the Subways near us and like, oh, we don't accept coupons. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck you too. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna eat there unless they're too expensive. You speak, that's totally fine. Well, welcome on in. We're just discussing the downfall of Subway. I don't know, man. I don't have really an urge to eat there any longer. I just don't. And so we went to this new place called Substation 2 that's near us to try it out. And the subs were really good. I mean, it was a foot-long sub for about $12 for both of us. Lennox got a meatball sub, and I got a standard ham and cheese, because that's typically what I go with, just as my default when I'm trying a place new. Both of them were $12 a piece. That didn't include drinks or chips, but I mean, $12 for the sub, and it was a big sub. I only ate half of it. Lennox ate all of his because he's really hungry. I only ate half of mine, and I'm gonna save the rest for later. So, I mean, $6 for a half sub. If you're pricing it out, and it was enough to fill me up. It was really good.
Hi,
so only ate half. That's so weird. I wonder if you can apply their 2 footlongs for $12.99. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's because Subways are so franchise owned, they get to make their own decisions and stuff. The Subway that's near us is a really nice Subway. Hello, cats and dogs. The Subway that's near us is really, really nice because it's like, it's like this standalone restaurant. Like, they built it just as it has a drive-through. Like, I'm not joking. Like, a drive-through Subway, and it's not like what you're thinking. Like, you just tell them what you want, and then you go to the next one, you pick it up. No, they have like a little window over on the side of the building where you can actually, when you're in the drive-through lane, you can sit there and you can watch them make the sandwich, and they will ask you what you want, and you tell them, and you watch them making it in the window. on the side of the building. Like they have a whole separate area for drive-through stuff. It's a really nice store. Like it looks great. The problem is like I said, it's really expensive. High Gadget. I don't know where that came from. Hi Calipco. But it's a really cool restaurant, but their prices are more expensive than any other Subway that I know of. And that's the specific one that's like, yeah, we don't take coupons. I'm like, okay, so we're not coming back here is what you're telling me. We went there once, and like for Lennox and I to eat with drinks and everything, I think it was like $34 for both of us, which is absolutely ridiculous for Subway. I'm sorry. You're not a fucking sit down restaurant like Outback Steakhouse or something like that. $34 for like 2 people to eat Subway. Yeah, so we haven't gone back. I heard sandwich and wanted to put a big sub in my mouth. Yeah, it was nuts. So we decided not to go there anymore, and we tried this new place out. And one of the driving factors, I'm not gonna lie, one of the driving factors is I was looking them up on Google Maps to see what their prices were and what their menu was. And on the pictures of the restaurant, they had a picture of the inside, and on the inside there was a Miss Pac-Man Galaga Class of 81 arcade machine in there. And I was like, well, now we gotta go, because I want to play that. You don't see actual arcade machines like anywhere anymore. They had another one too, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, we played. I played some Miss Pac-Man. I'm surprised you left. Look, here's the thing: is like, I like the original arcade games, and it's like, it's more so about the feeling of the arcade machine and playing on an actual arcade machine. How to Lure Boskin to Somewhere Just Plays Pac-Man. Yeah, it's an expensive lure, but it works. Guarantee you, I will. If I know it's there, I will probably go to that place if there's a Pac-Man machine. You're damn fucking right. Yeah, that was the other thing, is that most times when they have like modern arcade machines, like back in the 80s when the arcade machines were out, they took $1 to play. You put a quarter in, you played your game. But modern arcade machines, like every time we go somewhere, they usually up the price to like 50 cents, sometimes even $1. This one didn't. It was just a straight up quarter to play. The joystick was okay. It had moments where it's like, for some reason, like hitting right wouldn't work properly. Like there was one point in time where I was like trying to get like 3 dots and I couldn't get them because every time I'd hit up and then try to hit right to go get them, like the control stick just wouldn't work for some reason. It was it was dumb. And then I ended up dying trying to get those fucking 3 dots. Anyway, but it was like the control stick was, sometimes it worked flawlessly, and then there was like these other times where it would just decide hitting right didn't work. I don't know what was going on with it, but yeah, it was really nice to see an actual arcade machine somewhere nearby. It had a little sticker for somewhere that apparently serviced it or put it out. I'm gonna look them up later. I just want to see if they're still in existence. I don't know. I don't think they do anything, but if they actually service arcade machines, like I said, I still need to get the monitor fixed on mine. It'd be neat. Well, everyone now, wants to give Bosk a birthday present if someone has too much of a right. I mean, I actually have a Pac-Man arcade machine. I do have a full-size Pac-Man arcade machine. It needs work. The monitor, that's what I was just speaking of, needs, I think a new cap kit is what it's called. I don't know, but it's an original CRT monitor. And the machine itself, the joystick works great. It's the sides of the machine, for some reason, the people who previously owned it, like they painted it over just pure yellow. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. And some of the elements on it need to be replaced. I think like the plexiglass bezel needs to be replaced. The marquee looks great. It's fine. But yeah, it really needs the side and front artwork on it again, and a little bit of work. I just haven't had the time to put into it. Originally, I wanted to do the full stencil spray on side art, like, because I really wanted it to look authentic, but I live in an apartment. There's nowhere for me to do spray painting, really. I'm not going to drag it out into the yard to work on it, and especially it's just going to be weird out there. So if I had a garage or something like that to work with, then maybe I would do it at this point in time. I'd probably just put the side art on there, just buy some of that vinyl side art and put it on the sides. Anyway, so that was our fun today. I said nothing super exciting, but got to find out a place nearby has an authentic Miss Pac-Man arcade machine over there. And since it's the class of 81, I can play normal Pac-Man on there if I want, which is also neat. But today we're going to be doing some today we're going to be working on the companion app a little bit. I got a few things I want to work on. So we're gonna try to tackle a few different things. Last time we did a stream on Saturday, we made a lot of progress. It felt really good. I liked it a lot. So we're gonna try to keep this train going, keep some progress going. I want to put out a new update this weekend or like next Monday for MicroStream with the new dungeon in it. I'm probably gonna be working on that on my own off stream, but we can work on some other stuff on stream. If I need to like pressure myself to get it done, then we might work on it on stream. I just want to I don't want to work on it on stream because I want to keep a surprise for you guys. But honestly, sometimes it's not good to do that because then I don't get all the bug testing done that I need. Speaking of bugs, we're gonna, first things first here, we're gonna see if we can figure out a bug that's currently in the game. Dead Anthro is currently streaming. And it's funny because he's been a big supporter of MicroStream RPG, which is I've been hugely thankful for. It's really cool to see him supporting the project and stuff. But if you didn't know before, we had the spring event that just went on, and he was like number 4 in the spring event. He was almost number 1 for a long while, but some other people came in and kind of really hardcore grinded at the end and beat him out. But he had like 8,000 eggs. And I thought it was hilarious because I looked at his profile and he was level 30, which isn't surprising to anybody who's been playing MicroStream because level 30 is the max level. What I found was funny was that he was level 30 from the spring event. The spring event gives very, very, very little EXP. You do get some, but it's not much. He managed to hit level 30 from basically the spring event alone. And what's funny about that is that I looked at his profile and he was level 30, had the max level badge, but didn't have the Dungeon 2 badge. He had not beaten Dungeon 2 yet. He had just been grinding the spring event and he was level 30 but hadn't beaten the second dungeon. I was like, dude, when you go back to actually playing the normal dungeons, I'm like, you're gonna completely smoke that second dungeon. It's not even gonna be a challenge. You're just gonna blast through it. He messaged me today saying that there was a bug when he was in the second dungeon. Apparently he got to the boss at the end and he was fighting it for like 10 minutes and it just wouldn't die. Like something's going on. Something happened. So I need to investigate and see what the heck is going on with that. I'm gonna take a look at the VOD. I think I can look at the VOD while he's still streaming. I don't know. If I can't, then we'll have to wait until afterwards. Let me actually check here and see if I can actually look at the VOD. I don't know if I can. Are you really not gonna let me go back to the profile? Videos. 5 hours ago, yes. Recent broadcast. He said it was at around... He said, let me see here. He says it was around 1 hour, 8 minutes in. Okay. So let me pull this up over here. We'll pause this. And we'll go over and take a look at this. So let's see here. 1 hour, 8 minutes, he said, about right here. Yeah, here he is fighting it. Okay, I want to go back a little bit more. He's still fighting it? Okay, 8 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, so 4 minutes. Okay. So let's go to about right here and let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Because I wonder if anybody else is having this problem. It's definitely,
I need to add something for 100.
it's definitely weird. Okay, here he's going to fight the boss. He's level 30.
What can I do for 100? And if you really wanna
He's
let go,
destroying
but
the
I
things.
need something. I wanna just be like, oh yeah. You show balls on stream
Okay, so he can't beat it.
for 100.
He can't beat it
You want like just me to draw null
while it's invisible because he doesn't have the right weapon.
stream? If I reach 100, I'll make the Vor redeem a thing. Is that what you want me to hear?
Okay, poisons him, goes hidden,
Is that what you want to hear? I mean,
and he can't beat it again.
as long
He's
as
not
it's
going to be able to
Twitch
beat it.
TOS, a Vor redeem. I'll make the Chrome.
He doesn't have any sound, so I'm just going to mute his sound. Okay, so he's still trying to hit the hidden enemy. Can't hit it. Okay. Comes back out of hidden. And right there, it should have died. It should have died right there. Okay, that's really weird. It should have just been toast. Huh. Okay, so nothing really odd. Nothing really odd happened. Huh. Okay. Let's go take a look at... Hi, Delos. How are you? Give you a shout out. Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, huh? I saw you playing, actually. Hi, Digimon. I can give a shout out to other people too. Let's give some more shout outs. Give a shout out to Gadget. What were you last doing? Playing some special events. Were you watching the Xbox thing or Summer Games Fest? We watched Summer Games Fest with a friend of mine. It was it's okay. You know, it's whatever. And then also give a shout out to Friday. We love Friday here. Friday was playing some Fortnite. How you liking the new season so far, Friday? I haven't played it at all. I updated the game, but I haven't played it. Also, I forgot to say it earlier, Super Junior, but thank you for the hydrate. You like the new emote that Linux put in, Delos? You like his new PEX emote? I watched the Xbox and the PC thing. Honestly, Xbox is nailing it. Can you tell me why Xbox made a big deal about Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 16 coming to the Xbox? Like, is there a reason they were making a big deal about that? Because it's like, didn't those things come out like 2-3 years ago? Like, why are they just now getting it? Why is the Xbox just now getting Final Fantasy? What? Is that weird? It's weird. They were console exclusives? Oh my god. It was on PC before it was on Xbox? What kind of fucking world, man? That's ridiculous, actually. Imagine being an Xbox fan, an Xbox owner, and having to wait like 2 to 3 years before you can play Final Fantasy. When did that game come out? Hang on. Final Fantasy VII Remake. When did that release? 2020? Y'all had to wait 5 years? Yeah, you had to wait 5 years to play Final Fantasy. Oh my god. exclusivity should just go away. So here's the thing. I was actually just talking with a friend about that too. Because we are talking about Xbox and Sony and how especially Microsoft lately has been putting their games on everything. Like Microsoft's been putting stuff on like even like on the Switch. They're putting their games on the Switch. They're putting games on PC. Sony's been kind of doing the same thing. They stay exclusive on Sony for a little bit, but then they have been putting it on PC, like the Epic Game Marketplace, Steam. But it's weird because like as much as I hate exclusivity, there's one company that continues to make it work, and that's Nintendo. And it sucks even to say that because like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of exclusivity, but it's like I can't imagine playing Mario Kart on my PC. You know, as weird as that sounds, like I can't. I cannot imagine seeing Mario Kart on the Steam Marketplace. It feels like it would be so foreign to see that. And I will admit that if Nintendo did go that route and started putting their software on other systems, then I don't think we'd have consoles anymore. I don't think we'd have consoles anymore. Like, I just don't think they would really exist. I think people would just get mini PCs. Like, there'd be no reason for consoles to. That's kind of why Xbox is going away. That's kind of why Sony has been doing kind of like lately, is because what's the reason for buying the console when you can get the game somewhere else? And I hate to say that because, like, again, I don't agree with console exclusivity, but there is a little something to it. Did Nintendo make it work? So suing Power World, hiking up price. You know what though, Delos? I just read a report that the Switch 2 sold 8 million copies? 8 million consoles, I believe it was, in the first day, making it the fastest selling system of all time. Like, a fastest selling console of all time. So, did they make it work? Yeah. They kind of did. I mean, everyone complained about price hikes, but then everyone went out and bought the damn thing. So, like, I mean, it sucks to say. It sucks to say that, you know, because these shitty things that we don't like, that they are doing, like the price hikes and stuff, but they fucking did it. Herbson, hello. Like, again, I don't always agree with it. I'm not saying that they're doing everything right. Like, I'm not a Nintendo fanboy that, like, look, I've been a fan of Nintendo for years. Like, I like some of the games they make. I like their quality and stuff, but I mean, I'm not afraid to criticize them. Like, last stream we were talking about Mario Kart World, and it was like, I was watching, if you guys are familiar with the channel Game Explain, they did a review on Mario Kart World, and the guy who runs Game Explain, when he was doing his review of Mario Kart World, nothing but fanboy over this thing. This game could have done nothing wrong. Like, there was nothing wrong about it. He says, this game is perfect. It's flawless. It's doing everything right. It's the best Mario Kart game ever. And I was sitting there, like, watching this review going, you are not criticizing anything about this game. Like, nothing about this game. Like, we talked about it last time on the last stream. I like Mario Kart World. Don't get me wrong. I think it is a fun game. There are a lot of good things about it, but it's not perfect. There's a lot of stuff about the game I don't like. And it's like, in terms of a fun game, it's great. You know, they're just some tweaks that I personally would have made that would have made the game better. Mario Kart World, but if that was the day one and after seeing folks play it, I'm good on getting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree, Gadget. And I was telling people that. I was telling people that about the Switch 2, you know, like, after I had played it for a bit. I was like, the Switch 2, to me, is equivalent to getting a new graphics card for your PC. You know, you can now play all these games that you wanted in the past at a higher frame rate, better resolution, better graphics. You can play all these games that you've been wanting to play and make them look really, really good and enjoy them again. Like, I've been playing Mario Kart World, but more so I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I've been playing the Pokemon. Like, I've been enjoying the Switch 2 not for the Switch 2 content. I've been enjoying it for the upgraded Switch 1 content because I liked those games. I just wanted to play them at not 30 FPS, at not shitty frame rates, you know? Selling you a tutorial for Switch, copywriting every yeah, no, I get it, Delos. Like I said, again, I'm not saying these things are good mechanics. I'm not going to buy the Welcome Tour. I thought maybe for $10 it would have some cool things in there, and I was going to wait for people to do like some reviews on the Welcome Tour to see what people thought about it. But when those reviews for Welcome Tour started coming out, people are like, this is dumb. Like, it's not good. And you're charging people $10 for it. Like, this should have been a pack-in. So I'm glad that people aren't letting up on that kind of stuff, because I really hope that people will play it and form their own opinions. Orsine, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, again, Delos, completely agree. Like I said, I'm happy that I got the Switch 2 because, like I said, for me, it's like a graphics upgrade, and I'm enjoying being able to play the games again. Nom, like, seriously, if you were a fan of Pokemon Scarlet, or I don't know if Sword and Shield got an upgrade. I can't remember, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look gorgeous now. They run so much better than they did before. Holy shit, it's like a completely different game. I'm not even joking. It feels like a completely different game, and it's great. It's how it should have been from the beginning. So I'm glad that the update for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is free, because it is wonderful. Hello, definitely seen you around before. Oh, well, that's awesome. I don't know where, but I'm around. I make my way around places. I get to go to places. You mean like making a sub goal? Talos, you do not need to be shooting random shots like that. The shade. The shade. We were literally just there. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm enjoying the Switch 2 right now. I like it for what it is. I'm excited to see what they do in the future. But if I were to tell people, like, should they get one, I'd probably tell people no. It's like, unless you really are like hardcore Pokemon or Zelda player and you want to play the games in a better frame rate and you're excited for stuff in the future, sure. For what I've heard, they're readily available too, which is nice. You know, it's not like the PlayStation 5 where 2 years later I still couldn't find the damn thing. I wanted a PlayStation 5 badly for years. I'm glad I didn't buy one at this point in time, because I don't want one. There's like nothing on there I want. But when the PlayStation 5 was first coming out, I really wanted one, because I was like, well, hell, I can play some of my older games and I need a Blu-ray player. And I couldn't find one for years. So I just gave up. By the time they became more readily available and in stores, I was done. I was bitter about it. I was like, I don't even want one now. I don't even fucking want one. I'm playing Astrobot, then giving it to Chai when Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a date. Nice. I don't know how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 4, man. I about said Kingdom Hearts. They can't put an F word in the Kingdom Hearts title without my brain wanting to flip it around. Man, you can't put 4 in there. Yeah, I don't really care for Sony games too much anymore either, personally. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. So when you defeat an enemy lower than or equal to 0, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I know what it is. EXP value of the enemy equals 0. That's what it is. Yep, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's this right here. If anybody hit level 30, so what happens is, yeah, I did. Yep, I found it. So what happens is when you hit level 30, you stop getting EXP. Because that's the max level. There's no reason to get EXP at that point in time. I have a condition up here at the beginning. Oh wait, it's the monsters. Let's see here. Loading monster data. So when someone's level is greater than or equal to the max level, it sets the EXP value to 0. So they can't get EXP from enemies, which is fine. Normally, they just move on to the next enemy. It's whatever. But you can see down here in the enemy stuff, defeating enemies, I didn't account for somebody being max level and beating the dungeon, because when I first made this stuff, I wasn't planning on the events giving EXP and stuff. I made the newest spring event give a tiny bit of EXP when you defeated enemies, but it wasn't much. It's basically about the same as the in-between. It's very, very little EXP. And so you can see here, I've got a thing here that says if the enemy's health bar is lower than or equal to 0, so if they have no health left, and they're facing one of these directions, which these are my directions for boss enemies, plus the EXP value is greater than 0, then we do all this stuff. But I don't have any conditions in here that say, hey, is the boss... because I didn't plan on that. So this should be pretty easy to fix. Fine, I was gonna put out an update to the game anyway here soon with the new menu stuff. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't something I planned on anybody having happen. So that should be an easy fix. Okay, let's see here. What do we do? I need to make sure that all this stuff. What do we do for EXP step to 0? Boss defeat. So I think the only real difference here between the two is that EXP step 2. Okay, let me check EXP step. EXP step equals 0 set to, okay, yeah, so that should just, okay. So we've got this right here. We are just gonna say EXP value equals. This is a really easy thing to fix. I should put all these in like a child and parent events. It just, well, maybe not actually. Set EXP step to 0. Add EXP value to global EXP. Do we do that over here? I don't think we did. Set EXP step to 0. Trigger. I don't think we're doing any of that. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay. That should fix it. Kind of funny that it's literally just something as simple as that. I'm just writing some stuff down here. I have like my list of things. Responses, background. Let's see. Let's do this. Fixed an issue where bosses of normal dungeons couldn't be defeated if the player was max level. That seems like such a stupid little thing. But again, the way the game worked before, people were like, there was no source of EXP. Like, there was no source for people to get EXP outside of the normal dungeon. So there was no way anybody would ever get to level 30 or max level without beating the dungeon. Like, you can see I've got a thing down here for the when progress is 99. 99 is the in-between. Hey, Ray, how's it going? So 99 is... Why is the game not working? Hello? God damn it, man. I need to edit that too. I need to figure out what's going on. There's some issue I keep thinking I've fixed and it just keeps not happening. Try again, Extron. There's some issue that is happening where it's not, it disconnects from chat, but it doesn't like the plugin that I use for ClickTeam has a self-disconnect feature. Like, it has a condition that says, hey, did it disconnect? And then you can do things afterwards to make it connect again. For some reason, there's something happening where it disconnects and doesn't do anything. And it's it doesn't reconnect. It just stalls up because it doesn't like receive the signal to say it's disconnected. So it just thinks it's connected, but it's not. It's really weird. I don't like it. Let me see here. Make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. We can put it back at normal speed now. Did I just get a boss right away? No, barrier. I thought it was the Beehoof. I got excited for a moment. Okay, so that should fix that. Also, hello, Molt. Did I miss you earlier? I don't remember seeing you in here. Did you mean to pin that? We're probably going to be working on sprites again here soon. I just want to get this like updates. I want to get these updates done here to get more content out for people. So like I said, I'm going to be working on the next dungeon here. I mostly have most of the stuff done. I just need to finish the bosses up and then we're good to go. So we're almost there on that, which I'm hoping to get that done by this weekend. I'll put a new update out this weekend. But for right now, I want to work on getting this weapon page done. So we're going to work on that here. Let's see. I don't need this anymore. Why was I even looking at that, honestly? Change weapon menu. Okay. I'm basically going to do the same things that I did for the character change page. Okay. Create this stuff there. Destroy. I need to do all this stuff too. Let's see here. Oh, I did. I just moved it over. Okay, good. Good. We did that already. Wait, what was that? Current avatar to current weapon. Okay. So let's go down here and see what we did here. So setup page is on. Are we turning setup page? We are. Okay, cool. Let's copy. Actually, I'm just gonna copy. I don't want to copy that. Go down here. We're gonna make a new group of events. This is gonna be creating weapon icons. We're just gonna paste this in here. Setup page of our weapon change button. Do that for both of these. Start loop, create character profiles. No, let's change this. Create weapon icons. One time. Tyler, no. Okay, yeah, we're gonna I mean, this is the same thing we did when we were doing the background color thing. It's just gonna be a lot of replacing everything, which is fine. Change weapon button. We're going to set up page off. CC cursor. Change weapon cursor. Oh, hang on. Let's change this around because I've been doing it that way this whole time. Weapon change. I'm trying to keep everything grouped up together since a lot of this stuff is very similar. But okay. So what did I say? Create weapon icons. So we're gonna change this to be create weapon icons. We'll go ahead and just boop, boop, do that. Start loop, special. See, we don't actually need all these. We don't need this first one now I'm thinking about it. We only need 2 for this. Create loop standard character profiles. Is that all that's here? Standard characters. Oh, yeah, we don't even need this. We don't even need this. Standard weapon. I don't know if I'll introduce special weapons in the future. Maybe. Maybe. Length. This will be string owned weapon times. Okay. This is going to be on loop. What was it called again? Standard. Yeah, it's no, right. Standard weapon icons. I'm gonna just inactivate that right now. I don't need that right now. Standard weapon icons. Okay. So this is the wrong thing. CC character button. Yeah, we need to not do that. At -72, -32. Okay. Create object. -72, -32 on change weapon layer, right? Layer 2. Okay, cool. We don't need this anymore. Okay, yep, we're gonna have to change a lot of this shit. It's fine. And that's at the end, right? Okay, so that's all we do there. So we're just gonna go move this over here, delete this stuff, move that there, delete that. Okay, so on these, set X position to current X pos of change weapon button. I'm just gonna copy this so I can just paste this over and over again. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go boop. Set. I'm going to change this stuff to here. Standard weapon icons. This isn't right either. This isn't right. I just realized this isn't right. Okay, hang on. It's fine. So for this, we need to change the values. Weapon direction. Page number's fine. XPOS. Character anim.
Hello?
Do I need this? Character anim, character value. Oh, this is for special stuff. I'll keep that in here for now. I don't think I'm gonna need this right now. This is for the characters. Characters a little bit different. Okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna change this stuff here too. Weapon name. We don't need unlocked, but we do need weapon type, although we might move these. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of those. I don't need those here. We need 2 more values here. Weapon type and weapon element. I'm gonna have to make a list file. We're gonna have to make a list for all of the different weapon informations, which is fine. It's not a problem. Okay. So we got to make a separate thing here, because how I did character unlocks is that you have the basic characters unlocked by default. So if we go over here and play this here and look, you'll see that if we go to change character, you know, I've got my special character, but then you have all your the base standard characters, and you'll be able to pick any one of those that you want. So those are unlocked by default, but weapons are not that way. Weapons you have to purchase. Hi, Retropony, how's it going? Weapons you'll have to purchase, so you won't have any weapons by default. You can choose random, and if you choose random, you will just get any of the standard weapons, any of the current weapons by default. But you just have to kind of luck into things. Whereas if you actually pick a weapon, you'll be able to do what you want. Anyway, standard weapon icons. Let's actually do each of these. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to add a new condition. This is going to be compare to general values. Equals X. We need to make this say, we're going to go up here and we're going to say mid inner string here, which will be our owned weapon string, inner first character here. This will be our loop index. I gotta put a space there, otherwise it's not gonna work. Inner number of characters, 1. Okay, so equals X. We will create that. We'll set the position to our current X and Y position. We are gonna set the direction to current loop index +1. Is that right? Because 0 is gonna be, yeah, that's right. Set weapon direction to that. All right, didn't I do something over here? Did I delete all that stuff? Hang on. I know I did something with the create character profiles. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Let's make a list. We love lists. So many list icons in here. Insert object. The list object. Where's my list object? There it is. Make it as small as possible because I don't want it here. Hide on start, so it's not visible. Okay, so I need to go through and Oh, hi, it's nice to see you. Hi, Rod, how's it going? Hi, Dupe Dudes, how's it going? A couple more shout outs here. Rod, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Give a shout out to Rod. Rod, I was watching you play that game, and then it's funny because like, after you play that game, I remember watching it going, this looks really interesting. I saw it in a video that was recommended to me, like on YouTube. And I was like, well, now I really want to play it. Because I love Tetris and like random generation kind of games, like strategy games like that are fun too. So how'd you enjoy it? I didn't ask you about it later. And then Dupe as well. Dupe, I've been seeing your clips like on my For You page all the time on TikTok. You've been putting out a bunch of them.
Out and about, but had to celebrate the 47 months. Praise the boosk.
Tiger, thank you for the 47-month resub. That's so nice of you. I hope you're having a good day. Go get your stuff done. Go get your things done. I'll be here for a little bit. So if you want to chill when you get back home or whatever, that's totally fine. You have a ton of clips. Yeah, you've been posting a lot of clips, but they're usually pretty entertaining. It's just neat to see on there. Do you have different models and stuff that you use? Because like, I don't know if they're older clips or what, but I keep seeing like the model, your VTuber model that you use is not the one I'm used to seeing. I played that game so much, I wore it out. I'm on a break. But it was really interesting. I would say if I had like 10% more levels or challenges, I'd be telling everyone about it. But right now it feels a little short. Gotcha. The wolf is a redeem, wolf and bear. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kept seeing. No, I mean, honestly, Dupe, editing your clips can take so much time. So it really depends on if it's a good clip. If it's a really good clip, I would recommend putting some time and effort in editing them, maybe to make them stand out a little bit more. But if it's just, a clip you're like, oh, this funny thing happened, I just want to put it out there. I don't think editing is really all that necessary. But again, it depends on how much time and effort you want to put into it. Left, how's it going? Okay, I need a weapon list. I know I have a weapon list. Let's get into here. Where's my weapon list? Document, not custom characters. What is that? Oh, that's old, man. Let's see here. Weapon list. So yeah, I've got this. This should have everything that's currently in the game. So I'm gonna put this over here. Doing all right. Not sure what I feel like doing on my game today. I know, right? I'm constantly like Left. I'm sure you feel the same way, because when you're a game dev is constantly in the back of your head. Like, for anybody who is a game dev, you will know this. You'll know what I'm talking about. But game dev is constantly in your head. It never goes away. When you're working on a project, you are always thinking about it. Like, not in like an obsessive way, but like in a way like, I don't know, like you'll be like just thinking about new things you want to add. You'll be thinking about how to tackle a problem. You'll be thinking about a situation that you want to implement, but how would you implement it? It's like you're always thinking about adding stuff or doing stuff to the game. And so for me, a lot of times I would keep that stuff in mind, which is good, but sometimes I would lose those thoughts as well. So what I got in the habit of doing, I actually was using Telegram for this. You can message yourself on Telegram, and they use it as sort of like a little notepad you can keep. So you can message yourself and do that. But honestly, the options were pretty limited. It was just like a big slog of information that I had just been posting in there. So what I did is I actually created my own Discord server just for me. I've got a Discord server that's just mine, where I go in and I have notes for all of my games. I've got like every single game is its own channel with different sub channels in the Discord for like ideas, bugs I need to fix, goals I want to do. The MicroStream RPG one is a lot bigger because it's got other things like update notes. It's got suggestions. It's got like a bunch of different things. It's got tons of different channels. But I highly recommend doing that if you are a game dev, like just making yourself your own Discord server and just like dividing everything out into separate categories, separate channels, and just posting stuff there, because I can't tell you the number of times I've had an idea and then I'm like, oh, I'll remember it later. And then an hour later, I forget all about it. And I'm like, damn it, what was it? And I'll spend the next like couple hours trying to remember what it was that I thought of. So it's like anymore when I have an idea and it's something I want to do, I just write it down. I just note it in the Discord server. I pull my phone out, pop in the server, write it down. That way it's there. So, but yeah, again, when you're a game dev, you're always thinking about what you're gonna do. All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna make a list of all the weapons. That's all we're gonna do, just right there. Type 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna make a list here. Let's see. 4, 0. What is this? Blunt 1. Pierce is 2. And magic is 3. There we go. Probably should have done that when I was working on my Pac-Man 37. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very helpful. I have that as a Discord or personal server that I just post for myself, like references and reminders. Yeah, it's wonderful. Warren, how's it going? You guys, if you didn't see it, I haven't unzipped it totally on my stream yet. I reposted this. Let me just extract all of these here. But Warren did a little pixel sprite for me. It's Linux actually commissioned him to do a few of these. But you guys gotta see this. It's really, really cute. It's really cute. Can I hang on? Actually, can I get a smaller one? There we go. Look at that! Look at the little boss walking with the Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man in the back. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? You guys, Warren does amazing pixel artwork. So if they're ever like doing like little commissions, you should definitely go get you one. They do these for, as much as I hate to say this, they do this for a really cheap price. Warren, charge more for your stuff. Charge more for your stuff. I mean, I know it makes it affordable to some people, but at the same time, your pixel artwork is very good. You deserve to get more for your work. More artists charging more, exactly. I want one of your own. You should get one. Warren, can you link your Blue Sky? I'm bad at charging my stuff. I know. It's hard. It's very hard to justify prices for your stuff. It doesn't matter who you are. Like a lot of times you just feel guilty, like you're charging people too much money. And I'm gonna tell you honestly, like this is how I think about it, okay? When it comes to charging for your work, think about how much time that you put into something, like in terms of like an actual quantifiable amount of time, okay? So let's say this icon right here took you an hour to do. I don't know how long it took you, but let's say this icon took you, yeah, just go ahead and throw a link in chat. You can throw links in my chat, it's fine. But let's say this icon took you an hour to do, okay? How much would you like to be paid at a job for your time of being at a job, right? Like if you're at a job and you're getting paid, if you were to charge for this icon, it took you an hour to do, and you were to charge like $15, sure, that's not bad. 15 an hour isn't bad. 20 bucks an hour, that's cool too. If this took you 4 hours to do, I'm not saying it did, but I'm just saying if it took you 4 hours to do and you charged $15 for it, then essentially you are telling people that your work is worth like what, $4.25 an hour is what you're telling people. So I mean, obviously speed and your own, you know, sometimes it's like for me, I get easily distracted. So me working for an hour is not always me working for an hour. I will fully admit, but like, you know, you really should charge based on your time and effort put into something. So If you can get something like this done in an hour, 2 hours, and you charge 20 bucks for it, that's fine. If this is gonna take you like 4 hours and you're charging $15 for it, that is way too little, my dude. You need to be charging a little bit more for it. Yeah, because you got them over here. Yeah, your little emotes. See, your emotes are 15. That's not bad. That's not bad. But your little walking ones, I don't know how much you cannot be charging $5 for a walking animate. You cannot be charging $5 for one of these. What? That's so little. That's so little. Warren. Our currency, she just keeps making pricing very weird. Oh, okay. Another friend of mine bonked me for my previous prices for the emotes before updating. So it was less than 5? You cannot be less than 5. You cannot. Me walking into the stream charging nothing to make music and then hearing this. Charging to make music and then hearing oh wait, are you? Oh, you're hearing the yeah. I mean, so there's some difference. I mean, again, yeah, PayPal is taking most of the cut. I don't know, it depends on what you're passionate about. Like, I don't mind helping people for free and stuff like that, but if I'm gonna spend my time and effort to make something, it really depends. Like, there's difference between fan art. If you're making fan art, that's fine, that's cool. But if you're actually making stuff for people, I don't know, man. I feel like you should get paid what it's worth, you know? I just feel like you should. Okay, so I have new icons that I made for like water, earth, and air. Weapons, even though we don't have those in the game yet, but I figure in the future anyway. None will be 0. Okay, let me write these down too. But yeah, charge for your stuff. You deserve your time, and your effort is worth money. Music shouldn't cost. I don't know. I mean, if somebody's like, I messaged an acquaintance about music for the puzzle game that I was making a while back, because he makes really, really good music. And I messaged him being like, hey, how much do you charge for this stuff? And he was talking about how, like, you know, complexity and all this other stuff. He's like, but around like $100 per song that he would make for a game, which some people may think is as expensive, you know, that you may think that's expensive. I think that's worthwhile. Like, personally, if you're going to be making music for a game, that's something that I'm going to be using predominantly. And then I'm like, okay, let's say, for example, I'm not giving him any royalties or anything from... If I'm not giving him any royalties or anything post-sales for his video game music that he made me, then $100 is worth it. Like, holy shit. Like, that's a one-time price and I'm done. So I don't know. I personally think that's a pretty decent price. Now, $200 to $300 per song, I don't know if I'd go for that. That'd be too much. Yeah, 5 to 10, I think that's a little too low. Like, at the minimum, I think if you're spending it, again, we're talking about how much time it takes you to make something, but music typically takes a little bit of time to make. At least for me, I'm not very fast at it. But if you're spending, you know, 2, 3, 4 hours to make a song and you're charging $5, $5 to $10, you're telling people your time is worth $2.50 an hour? Oof. Yeah. If you don't have a way to make money, that's different. I mean, that is different. There's, again, not every there's no black and white situation or answer to this situation. Everybody's situation is different. I'm just saying, your time is valuable, your work is valuable, and you should charge appropriately for it. Okay, 0 is none. Well, we got fire, lightning, ice. 1 is fire, 2 is lightning, 3 is ice, 4 is multi, which is going to be the fire, lightning, ice. I'm not using these yet, but 5 will be water, 6 will be geo. I don't know what I'm gonna call these. And then 7 will be air. Okay, cool. That's all I need for right now. So like that apart, I came in to look. If you need music for your game, okay. Can I let you guys in on a little secret here? Can I let you guys in on a little secret? I'm one of these people. I'm sure you know somebody that's like that. In fact, if you're here, you know me. Hi, I'm like this. I am one of these people that I'm trying to think of a good way to put this that doesn't make me sound like I'm a control freak, but a little bit that. I'm a little bit of a control freak. I like to do things my way. I have an idea of how I want something to be done, and I like to do it the way I want to do it. So a lot of times I don't rely on other people to do things, because it's not because I don't trust them to do it. It's just like I have a vision for how I want to do it, and I want to do it that way. Plus, I mean, look, I actually enjoy it too. I like the creativity process. Yeah, Rod. Rod. Anyway, so hi Delos. No, I'm teasing, Jack. But like, so you'll notice a lot of times in the games that I make, they don't have music. Microstream RPG doesn't have music. Pac-Man 37 didn't have music because of the fact that the music in Pac-Man 37 was the arcade music. And Bouncin' Billy doesn't really have music either, except for openly sourced, like free use license music. And it's because I can't make music myself very well. And so I haven't put music into games because I don't have the ability to make stuff. Which is that's just a me thing. I haven't put the time and effort into it to do it. I want to learn how to make music, but I'm getting to the point where I'm realizing it's like, you know what? As much as I would love to be like, yeah, I did everything, doing everything is hard. So yeah, no, I'm confused. Right? Well, if I'm being honest right now, Microstream RPG doesn't need any music at the moment. But if I do need music for it, I will keep you in mind. But like right now, like I've considered putting music into Microstream RPG, but like I feel like just randomly having music play at certain points when a streamer is just like is streaming stuff would be annoying. You know, like they're just doing something. Maybe they're in a serious cutscene in whatever game they're playing, and somebody triggers music in Microstream RPG, and then all of a sudden it just starts playing music. Like, can you imagine? I don't want the streamer to get frustrated at the game because it's doing things they're not planning on. I like what it does right now just because it's simplistic. You know, they know what to expect. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put music in there, but if I do need music in the future, I will let you know. If I need music for any future projects, I would be happy to reach out to you as well. If you have anything you want to share or show off, if you have any music that you want to share, by all means, feel free to share some in chat. I would love to see it. Music toggle, yeah, exactly. There could be a music toggle. Anyway, yes, we are working on weapons at the moment. So let's see here. Dagger is going to be a 0. And 0/0. Most of these are going to be 0/0s because they're just not going to have a lot of stuff. I'm going to call this one a great sword, and it's the same 0/0. Let's see here. Great axe will also be 0/0. Then we've got the katana. And it will also be 0/0. The do I want to call them fist weapon? I don't want to call it fist weapons. What are they called? What are those called? Brass knuckles? I think that's what it is, right? Brass knuckles. And that again is going to be 0/0. And then we have our first weapon that's going to be a little bit of a special weapon, spear. So the spear is going to be a pierce weapon, which would be a 2. Knuckle dusters. Knuckle dusters is okay. You want me to call them knuckle dusters? I don't know if that'll fit. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see if that will fit. Yeah, that'll fit just fine. Yeah, knuckle dusters will fit. Fine, we'll call them knuckle dusters. That's fine. Don't mind that. Spear does not have an element to it, so it is just, it's a pierce. We've got the club. That will be a blunt, so it's gonna be a 1. We've got, okay, fire rod. This one will be a magic, and of course it will be fire element. Next thing will be the lightning rod. This will be 3, 2. And then ice rod will be 3, 3. Then we've got the bow and arrow, which again will be a piercing weapon, so 2, 0. Hammer. A hammer or a mallet, I'm not certain. I punched something, but no dust came out. Hi, Foxen, how's it going? Hammer will be a blunt, so that's gonna be 1, 0, and then we have the magic tome. Not time, tome. That will be 3, and then it will be the multi, so it'll be 4. So this list here is basically going to, I'm making this list because what I'm gonna have it do is the game is going to go through. Whenever you have unlocked a weapon, it will read whatever line the weapon number is, essentially. So like if you've unlocked the greatsword and it's picking that up, it'll look at this, it'll say, okay, this is the name, it'll plop the name in this section here, and then it'll say, okay, this is the type, it'll pop that into here if it has a type, and it'll pop this in here if it has an element. So these numbers are gonna dictate what all this stuff does, essentially. So, should be pretty easy. Is this a chocobo? Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we don't need these, but I need to replace this. This will be, I don't even have to scroll that far down, do I? It's right here. Alterable value. Hang on. We gotta do something first here. We gotta do something else first. It did, it sounded like chocobo noises, didn't it? I'm gonna move this down here. Creating weapon icons. Okay, so move this stuff up here to the top first of all. So we're gonna say set source string to, this is gonna be different. We're going to, did I even name it? I didn't name it. Hang on. I didn't even name the list. It's just named list. Weapon list. Yeah, well, this is a video game remix, like a chill video game radio. That's Pokemon music, isn't it? So it was Chocobo and Pokemon? All right, cool. Anyway. Yeah, I was like, this is Pokemon. All right, so why does it do this, man? I swear. There it is, weapon list. Okay, so we're going to get line. Oh wait, nope. What? Oh, get current line. Get line. This would be Aaron. Hello.
Poskia, 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 poskia.
I swear, Aaron, I swear, it is. I swear it is partial to you. Whenever Exotron does his and he does a whole bunch of emoji, whenever Exotron does his and he does a whole bunch of emojis, it like, I swear it stops after like the 5th one. It's like, nope, I'm not doing this. But like you do a whole bunch of boss yaps and it's like, yeah, we're gonna go through all of them. It gives up on what Exotron sends exactly. Aaron, thank you for the 46-month resub. I appreciate you so much. I love that yap emote. I made that for you and I'm so happy that we use that. And Rod, thank you for the sub as well. Rod! Oh my goodness, Rod. Rod, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so nice of you. King Dead Wolf, Robert Fluff, Sketch Artist, that's a fun name, and Tiefling Finn, and Inversechi. Thank you, Rod. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. You guys, if you got a sub from Rod and you're here, give Rod a thank you. Raining subs. We're at hype train level 3. Dang. Yeah, Rod, thank you for the 17 months as well. With just the singular boss gap. Well, I appreciate you so. Aw, I appreciate you. You're so nice. I wish I could do more of that stuff to people, but right now I'm poor, so I can't. So, like, there's people right now that are like asking for support, and I really want to help them, but I don't have like a standard income coming in like I used to. So I'm just like, anyway, what are we doing here? Also, Finchy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna replace this with weapon. We're gonna set alter value set. This will be weapon type. This is not right. This isn't right. We're gonna have to change that too. This is gonna be value. List tokenizing get element 2. I'm just gonna delete this. Post another one. This will be weapon element 3. And then for this, set weapon name to, we're gonna change that. This will be list tokenizing get element 1. Okay, I think that will work. We're gonna test something out because right now nobody has the ability to purchase weapons. So like even myself, I don't have any weapons. Babe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Look at all the yappers. Like I said, nobody has the ability right now to purchase weapons, myself included. So we haven't implemented that yet. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna cheat a little bit. Let me, you guys are gonna laugh at how this actually looks. So this is what your weapons look like. It's literally just a series. It's literally just a series of zeros. It's just a capital of O's. And then I put X's in where you actually have the weapon. So that's all it is for your weapons. So we're gonna overwrite this right now. What? No. Insert. We're gonna overwrite this. We're gonna say alternate string set. Wait. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. This one right here. We're gonna string set owned weapons to, how many weapons did we have total so far? 12? 13. So we're gonna go one, shit. How many did I select? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. There we go. I mean, it is X's essentially when you actually own something, yes. I didn't have this till now. Nope, now you got the A for 100 biddies. Worthwhile, huh? Okay, so we're just gonna do like an overwrite and we're gonna put this here. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Oh, I got this emote. Hell yeah. I love that emote. I love that emote. Yes, you got it too. Hell yeah. I love that one. It's so good. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Hang on, it's not gonna work because we haven't finished the rest of our stuff. Okay, so we're doing this. Add 80 to XPOS. Do this. Okay. We need to change all these. We are going to disable this. Oh no, I need this random weapon icon. Okay, create. I think I'm just gonna copy and paste this here. Just get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna create, this is creating the weapon one. We don't need to do that. What are we doing here? Is this the same stuff? Current position to, okay. Oh yeah, we just need to do that weapon. Okay, yeah, let's just edit this stuff. Set weapon direction to 0. Set weapon name to random. Set weapon type to, ooh, I should make a new icon. I didn't think about this. Should make a new icon. Oh, we're gonna have to make new icons for these things, aren't we? I didn't think about that. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We'll make this 1. Because I'm gonna go back through, we're gonna go back through and edit this other stuff just for purpose of this, just for these things. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna change my document over here. None. 1. Random. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. So we need to. Oh, we're not. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing everything here in a direction. Let's make this a little longer. Width, make this 36. I don't think I'm gonna need that much, but we'll see here. Aaron, thank you for the streak. I was like, where's my O? Bloody Phantom! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh. So far, everyone, I think we're all having a good day. I don't know. Let's see here. So random. Sorry, I was responding to someone here. We're gonna put this here. Get rid of that. Okay. Shrink that up. All the rest of these are fine. We do need to make a new icon. So this should be pretty easy. Let's just make a new icon that has a little question mark in it. I did not say I'd be grilling. I specifically said without the grilling. I said grilling and chilling, but no grilling. I didn't lie. There's no grilling. There's no grilling. Donnie's just spreading misinformation. I don't like that. That looks good. That looks gross. I want burger. Burgers does sound good. I ain't gonna lie about that. Burgers sound pretty good. I'd be down for a burger. I don't know if I like that either. Or if I should make it a little wider on this side. Then it's uneven. Is that okay? No grilling. I can't grill and offer you guys grilled foods. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this right now. I may change it in the future. It's fine. Did I double the size of these things? Where they at, anyway? We didn't create them, did we? I don't even think we created these. Hey, all the weapon icons are getting put in. Nice. Okay. No, we didn't even create these things. Right now, they're all random. I gotta make it do that stuff too. Okay. I don't want the food. I just want to stare at the flames. Yeah, that's fitting. That's fitting. Okay. So we didn't even create these. We need to create these. Let's see. Did we do anything else? We didn't do anything else. And when do we don't create these until here. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that here. Wow. It works because of this. That's actually crazy to me that it's working just because of this. I didn't actually make it work, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, we need to... Where are the positions of these things at? Bestiary proficiency. Are we... Okay, yeah, we are. That's fine. Let's create object. Where is it? And then we're also going to create object. Should be down here at the bottom because this is a new one. Here. Change weapon. We also need to create one more thing. Create object. The tooltips. Create this over here. Just off to the side. I don't think I need the bestiary tooltips anymore. Okay. And then for each of these that's getting created, we actually should put these at the top so they don't. Oh no, actually that is right. That's right, that's right. These need to go here. Let's see here. Not that they'll ever interact. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see now. They should appear. Oh, I mean turn the sound off. Okay. Yep, they're there. Obviously they're gonna be a little bit weird for right now. It's fine. We will get that fixed in a moment here, but that should be good. And then we need to make a thing that says, let's see here for.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Funds. How's it going? I saw you streaming yesterday. I saw you streaming yesterday. Destroy, 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 and destroy. I want to move. That's fine. It can stay there. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I was lurking. You guys, if you are not, you should go check out Funds. I haven't seen him stream in a long time, but it's always good to see Funds streaming. Whenever we get a chance to catch Funds, we like to. No more event, Aaron. It's all gone. Yeah, event ended yesterday. Or not yesterday, Sunday. It was super relaxed and I had extra days off work. I figured I'd pull it. Yeah, I know. It's one of those weird things where it's like when you don't stream a lot, I don't know, man. You get back into it and it's just like, oh, it feels so good, man. It's really, really cool. Like I haven't streamed in a while, man. You didn't have time to get 1,000 eggs. You did, and oh, you had time. Yeah, I put out a tweet and everything. Not a tweet. God damn it. It's such a habit. Too busy. It happens. We got this fixed. We don't need to watch that anymore. How do I have rewards over here from? Oh, that from that. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check out the post. Yeah, I made a post. I actually had a lot of fun doing it too. I'll link it in chat, but I'll show you guys. But there's the post. But yeah, I actually made a little, where is it? Here it is. Spring event top 50. I was gonna put little icons and stuff around it, but I typed all of this stuff in manually, dudes. I typed all this stuff in manually. I don't know why I'm dumb like that. I typed it all in. But I made this little chart for top 50 people in the Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. Sometimes it happens that way. Yeah, sometimes we just get busy. I've done it before too. But I mean, as long as you got 100 eggs, you get the badge. So you're good. The 1,000 was just for bragging rights. There's nothing really like there's no extra rewards outside. But I want to collect. If you did get it, you got it. Then you got the badge. Highlight current weapon. I'm just gonna say weapon icon. I'm not a big fan of leaderboards because, yeah, like that was the thing is I didn't think people would really play super heavy. I thought it would just be kind of like a casual thing, and it's fine, you know, it's fine that it was a casual thing. But there were some people out there that were just like were asking for a leaderboard, and I was like, you know what? Sure. I mean, I guess I'll do that. I'll make a. I need to actually do this because it didn't create that other icon. Random weapon icon. I was like, yeah, I'll create a little leaderboard, and I created like a small, like just a page for a leaderboard. I plan on actually putting that up on a MicroStream RPG website whenever I get around to it. But I didn't plan on people going like crazy as they did. They went fucking nuts, man. When do we do this loop? Great weapon icon, standard weapon, random weapon. Will it be back next year? Yeah. I plan on bringing back the event next year. But it's like it's one of these things where if I'm gonna do it next year, it's gonna be different. It won't be the same badge. It'll be a different badge. But I plan on doing like a little differences in the event. Nothing super huge because I wanna bring back stuff that people are familiar with and that people enjoy. But I wanna like edit things a little bit. Glad to catch you again. Wanted to thank you again for everything you've been doing. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Kowari. That's really nice to hear. I appreciate it. People be grinding. They do be grinding. It caught on super great. Yeah, like there were some people that really went nuts on it. Again, that's fine. If that's what people want to do, that's totally fine. Deselect weapon icons. What are we doing here? Okay. We're gonna move this over here. We did a cursor up here too, didn't we? Start loop, WC cursor. Okay, yeah, let's do this. WC cursor. On each loop, WC cursor. Aaron, it's not that big a deal. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, we need to... This needs to be 0, 0 from this weapon button. Reappear cursor highlight. Selection icon reappear. So I haven't gotten much of anyone to use that copy. That's totally cool. I mean, it's just, you know, it depends on what you're doing in your streams. It's not a big deal. At least I'm getting use out of it. Got my 1K. Nice. Very, very nice. We're going to change these things. We are going to, instead of this being, oh shoot, where's my text at? Fuck, where is it? Did I move it down here? Weapon type. Oh, wait, what? Weapon type? Hang on, what? Oh, these things. Okay, that's what it is. Weapon element text. Okay, we're not gonna do all this. We're gonna say weapon name, current, which one is it? Weapon name text, okay. We're going to change multiple string to string weapon name. Get rid of all these, we don't need these. And then these two things were basically doing the same thing, just forcing the frames. We need to... We're gonna go... Okay, I know what we're doing on that now. Animation, change, animation frame to... Alterable values. This will be weapon type. And then... Alto values. Nope, not alto value. What am I doing? This will be animation change, animation frame to multiple values. An element. How you been, really? I've been good. Yeah, I've been okay. Easy switch. Yeah, everything's been pretty good here. No complaints really. I mean, it's just like just trying to do what I can do, you know? Reappear, set position. This is our cursor. I think I'm just gonna reuse this cursor because there's no reason to like you're not gonna be on both screens at the same time, and it only creates it per screen, so there's no reason to make a different object for this. There's no reason to create a different object. Oh, this needs to be shit. This needs to not be that. This needs to be the weapon. Weapon value equals altable value player weapon. Move that there. Okay. I have to do all these things, man. Okay, there's nothing else to this one. This is just this. This is just this too. And this is just this stuff. Okay, cool. So this should be easy enough to edit. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, so set XPOS of that to XPOS of this. Change animation sequence to character animation. We are not doing that. Change to weapon direction. Okay. Okay, does this work now? I don't think this is gonna work. Damn, why do I keep doing that, man? It did work. Kinda. What the? What? Why is the random one here? What the hell is this order? What the hell is this? Okay, hang on. Let's do something real quick. I test something out. Yeah, let's edit this so we have fewer weapons. Let's take out, I don't want more than 12 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. So we shouldn't get as many here. Okay, there we go. Why did it go all crazy there? That was weird. Well, yeah, because, like, that was weird. Okay. Why did it not actually select what weapon I have equipped, which would be random? Because my current weapon is 0, which should be the random one. Okay. So it should do that. It should put it where it needs to go. Start loop for each one of these. WC cursor. On loop. Weapon value equals player weapon. Manja VR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. All these are weapon buttons, right? Wouldn't the random usually go first as an option? I'm putting it towards the end just because I think it looks nicer. Just having the question mark at the beginning. Like if we go over here and look at the character selection screen, this is what the character selection screen, and we're gonna be modeling the weapon selection screen basically right off of this. So you have all your stuff here. I just want to have the at the end. I don't know, just having the big question mark at the top feels gross to me. So I'd rather have it at the end. So yeah, I don't know. I just think it looks better at the end. Most people are going to want to pick a specific weapon versus random anyway. So having a focus on the actual weapons versus having a focus be on random be at the beginning, I think just makes more sense to me. Okay, what are we doing here? Something feels like it's not working. I think what it is weapon value of that. Let me see something here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go to the change weapon. We're gonna create all of our weapon stuff. And let's make sure. Did we not set this? We've got all these weapon buttons, right? Let's see what this one is. So, well, that one should be the last one, which would be 0. Weapon direction is 0. Weapon anim, weapon value. What about the other ones? Let's just pick a random one here in the middle. This would be in the first row. I think this is the katana. Weapon direction is 5. I think that's the problem, is I don't have the right value here. What did we do for the other things? Hang on, create weapons. Yeah, there's just extra shit in here. We're not using this stuff. We're not using that stuff. Okay, yep, I'm doing the wrong things. Okay. This needs to be weapon direction equals player weapon. Okay, will that work now? Yeah, there we go. So now our icon is selected, and we have the type is question mark, element is random, current weapon is random. So all this stuff is currently set up like that. So we've got all that set up how it should be. Now we need to make it so that I'm just basically copying stuff from this stuff here. I can just copy this stuff here. This is just easy. This is the left and right buttons. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna copy this. Effects and highlighting icons. Make a new group. A new group of events. Okay, let's put this here. These are the same. These are the same. We don't need to worry about that. Highlight cursor. Okay, mouse cursor is over our weapon. We're gonna set position. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, nope, I don't want that. Okay, is that all this does? Yes. Okay, and we're gonna do this. So we just need to change these things. Check theme. Current selection is off. This is easy. We're just gonna move these back and forth here. And in the section up here, are we, when it is highlighted, set current selection on. Okay, so we are doing that. Good, good, good. Okay. And then this is, what is this? Check theme of this. Oh, hey, we don't have to change this stuff. We have to change that stuff. That's nice. That's easy. Okay, so what's this? Okay, this will be, we need to change this stuff too. This will be our button. Selected weapon is different than multiple values. Selected weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna change this on each of these. We are going to just move these over here. Return to previous menu, and this will be save, or changes to say weapon selection. Okay. Okay, let's double check, make sure this stuff's working. This should be fine. So it has this selected now, and now we have our little selection tool that's moving around. I can't click on anything yet, but this still doesn't work because we haven't told it to do any of this stuff up here. Light, dark themes. Check theme off. Off. Can I just do that for this? Did I? Oh, hang on. I didn't make anything for these in the other direction. Whoops. We gotta make these over here. I don't know if I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna just leave them like that. I don't think they need to change, but this stuff does need to change. We need this to be white over here. Okay, so I don't know if that'll work. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, looks nice. So now the whole theme fits these things. The text all works properly. Choose a weapon. Everything seems good. Okay. I'm really curious why the weapon screen went completely crazy when there was more. I'm sure we'll get to it. It's fine. We'll get to it. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's keep going. Changing character pages. This took me a while to do. I know it doesn't seem like it'd be that much, but man, I really fucked stuff up. Yeah, it's a little thing you can do at the top here. You just click and you can turn sound off too. I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna put more icons up here, like for like scale. Cause like right now the game doesn't really scale. I wonder what would happen if I did that. Let's see here. I'll make it so the heading does show up when maximized. Keep screen ratio. Fit inside black bars. Let's see what this looks like if we make it go full screen like that. I mean, that looks pretty okay. I'm sure it's not perfect pixel scale, but it looks good enough in my opinion. I think it actually looks pretty... What is the ratio, actually? Because it's, what, 496 is the height of the window? 496 times 2 is 992? And the screen should be 1080. So it's about 90 pixels smaller. So it's stretching stuff out. But then again, you got the header at the top. I wonder if I should put the ultimate full screen object in here and make it so that it can actually go. It looks good. Like honestly, I'm sure there are some distorted pixels here, but I can't see them. I think I'm gonna make the borders be pure or black color. So when you full screen it, you're not getting a, there we go. And this way you can still take it back down if you want to. Yeah, and you can click on your character, you can watch them do their animations and stuff too. These things are all still working properly over here, right? Okay, oh, those are different, never mind, that's right. Okay, I mean, that looks good. I think that looks fine. Okay, so we need to... I didn't paste this already, did I? I didn't, okay. Let's copy all this stuff. Let's make a new group of events. Changing weapon pages. Not that we have any pages at the moment, but we always like to plan for the future. Okay. User clicks with that, plus which menu equals 6. Okay, and we need to change these to be... Current page is lower than creation page. Okay. Oh boy. This is where it starts getting a little... Current page of this is greater than 1. Okay. Buffer to 2. Sound cue to 2. Okay, we're going to... This actually shouldn't be too bad. Recheck cursor on afterwards. Okay. So we need to do this at the top. Move page to 1. Move mount to 0. Make these invisible, bring these front, and this will be weapon move left. But this shouldn't be this icon. Damn it. It's fine. What did I? Oh, okay, never mind. Gonna move this up here. This is our character. Yeah, we want this. Okay. This is actually going a lot easier than I thought it was going to, so it's... So we're gonna move this up here, move this up here, get rid of our these buttons. This is for our, this would be weapon. Move right. Get rid of that. And then recheck cursor. Okay, that works. Both of these we're making invisible. Okay, that was easy. That right there is easy. Let's, nothing on these, I think. We have a little bit, don't we, here? Deselect character icons. Didn't we change this to, I think it's up at the top spot in this creating. Deselect weapon icons. Okay, cool. So we did already do that. Oh, okay. Moving between pages. This will be our weapon icon. And we need to make this say weapon. Move left. Oh, we're just doing each one of them right one time. DA! Oh my goodness. 8,000 eggs! IDA. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. That's so nice of you. What do you, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Let me get you shout outs. You're gonna get all the shout outs. For anybody who's in my stream who has not been following or is not already watching DA, please go follow DA. DA is a wonderful being, does amazing art, and has been a huge supporter of Microstream RPG. I really appreciate him for that. Also, DA, I fixed the issue. I fixed the issue you were having today. You can't beat that boss right now until I come out with this update, which I'm going to hopefully work on and get this update out today. But yeah, I figured it out. I didn't have a condition in the game for if somebody was maximum level and beat a boss, because I didn't plan on that happening, because before the event that couldn't happen. So kind of a funny situation. Unfortunately, you found the bug. So congratulations, you found the bug. But hello everybody, welcome on in. If it's your first time here, my name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. We're currently making and working on, that's a bad sentence. We're currently working on the companion app for Microstream RPG. If you've been in DA's stream, I'm sure you have seen Microstream RPG, the little game that's playing right above me. This is my little project that I've been working on for the past year or so, and I'm trying to make it better every day that I can. So we just got done with the spring event, which DA had 8,000 eggs in. Holy shit. And I'm currently working on the companion app, getting the weapon selection page done. So finally someone that makes games. Yeah. I do other things other than this. This is my current project, my current little passion project. I've been having a lot of fun with it, but I do have some other projects in the works. A game that I have made in the past, if you're a Pac-Man fan, a game that I made is called Pac-Man 37. It's this little game here. It's just basically the arcade Pac-Man games put into one solid collection, and you can mix and match elements. So like if you want to play original Pac-Man, but if you want to play original Pac-Man as Miss Pac-Man, hey, guess what? You can do that. So you can just play original Pac-Man as Miss Pac-Man. Neat. So yeah, I made this little game. It looks pretty simple, but I've added some stuff like my own little visual style. I added like a nicer version like this. I added some like monitor mode, so it looks like you got like a kind of a 3D look to it and stuff. I'm a big Pac-Man fan, as you couldn't tell from my follow notification. By the way, Logix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is my little Pac-Man project that I made a while back, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty proud of it. It's pretty arcade accurate. You also have like a random mode, which basically if you play this, it just mix and matches a bunch of elements and mazes and stuff. So if you want to play original Pac-Man, like, but with a new kind of twist and stuff, there you go. I need you guys to come here. Why are you stuck together? Anyway, we're not gonna be playing Pac-Man. I would love to keep playing Pac-Man. But yeah, if Nam, if you are interested, you can find it on my itch page. Let me get a link for you. Anybody who's interested, you can go over and download it on the website. It is right here. Gosh, that view. I know. I specifically made that view to look like the original like arcade cabinets because man, and it was like the first time I made it, I was just like, oh, it feels so nostalgic. It's so cool. I love it. Yeah, I was really happy with that view. But yeah, right now we're working on this little companion app, which is a thing for MicroStream RPG that'll let you change your character, view your stats, view your badges, view how many enemies you've beaten, all this other stuff. So all these little things are going to be built into the app. And right now we're working on the weapon page, so you'll be able to go in here and select weapons and choose whichever weapon you want as your basic thing. Everyone's basically set as random at the moment, but you'll be able to specifically choose what you want later on. There's no more arcades here, and I'm so sad. They closed the last one a little while ago. Ugh. I know. It's unfortunate because they just don't, I mean, it's like I hate to say it, but they just don't bring in money like they did. And that really sucks, you know? Like, it really, really sucks. We're actually changing, yeah, we are. We're adding to the page number button. Move page. Wait, are we doing that? Do we plan on doing bigger projects? I do. I mean, as kind of a solo dev, it's like I have to keep my scope a little down. Like, I'm not going to be making like a big MMORPG or anything like that, unfortunately, just because like there's no way I could do it all on my own. And I like being a solo dev. I'm not complaining about that, but it's, you know, when you're doing this stuff kind of on your own, you kind of have to keep your scope to something that's manageable. MicroStream RPG is kind of right on the verge of what's manageable. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like it would be a lot since it's mostly handled by itself, but I mean, I'm trying to do like events, live events. I'm trying to come out with new dungeons. There's a bunch of new content and stuff that I want to make for it. And so it's kind of a uphill climb at the moment of trying to keep up with what people want. But yeah, I'm making a puzzle game as well. I'm making like kind of an old like SNES style era puzzle game, which I'm really happy about. I want to get back to that. I've got a couple platformers that I want to make. I have like a kind of a card game, like a randomized card game that I want to make as well. So I've got ideas. It's just, you know, just putting in the effort and time to do it. Can you smooch the barrier yet? Would be nice, wouldn't it? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Change weapon button. Are we actually... Oh, never mind. I know what I'm doing here. Okay, that's fine. Page number. We need to change these. Weapon. Okay, now we need to change all these to say... weapon, move right. I'm just gonna copy this so I don't have to type it in every time. You don't have to see my little mouth yapping. Do you have to program a lot? I mean, yeah, anytime you're doing game dev, you're gonna have to do a lot of programming. That's what I'm doing right now. It's not always the most exciting thing, but it's neat to see stuff work. You know, I think that's the thing about game dev that really makes me happy is when you program something and it works. It's really neat. Okay. Move left on, X pause goal, right pause. This one we are going to change. This should be... Character button, okay. It just works. I wish it just worked. What are we doing with this? Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna edit this to say deselect weapon icons. Is it difficult to learn to program? That is a tricky question. It depends on what you're programming in. The program that I use here is called ClickTeam Fusion. ClickTeam Fusion is, in my opinion, very beginner friendly. It is kind of a drag and drop interface, as you can see here. all these little icons at the top across here represent each of the objects that I have in the game. So everything is an object. Like your character sprite would be an object. Their weapons would be objects. If we were to play this and you see these buttons that are on the screen, each one of these buttons is an object. So the way ClickTeam Fusion works is you create these objects and then you can go into your, you've got two things. You've got your level editor here, which is where you basically do layout, design, make your objects, put them all in here. And then you have your event editor, and your event editor is where you do all your coding. So here I can tell it to do stuff. Like I could have like an event that says, let's just do like a timer thing. I could say every 30 seconds of timer, I could say, delete my button. So I could just destroy the button. Actually, let's make it less. So let's say it's 5 seconds. So my character button, if we go over here now and we start this up, in like 5 seconds, my button's gonna go away. Maybe. Oh, it's because this isn't open. Never mind. Okay. It's a bad example. I lock these groups out when I'm not using these groups, so this group isn't active currently. Okay, here, let me try this. If we put this down here, okay, I'm not gonna make myself look like a fool. If we put this down here and then go into it, now it should delete. There it goes. Our button's gone. Bye-bye. Bye button. So, that's basically what coding is like in ClickTeam Fusion, is you're doing like a series of events and stuff and you're telling it what to do. But there are other programming languages out there which aren't as visually easy to navigate as this. They do involve actually a lot of more coding. But they can be more powerful. ClickTeam Fusion is a really good engine if you like 2D stuff. If you like kind of 2D oriented graphics. It can do 3D, but not super duper good 3D at the moment. But I've heard engines like Godot are really fantastic for 3D and 2D. Again, they require a little bit more expertise, but there's plenty of guides out there that will teach you how to do stuff. It just works. I wish. One moment you're making the UI for the menu, and the other you are wondering why the character is walking upside down. Exactly. Quick question, sorry, no problem. Is it set up so a boss encounter removes any of the foremost background layers? I feel like I saw a bug or something recently, but also makes perfect sense to have happened for clarity. So, okay, a boss encounter removes any of the foremost background layers. No, it doesn't do that. There are some events in place for for the background. I need to actually change that now that I'm thinking about it. When you finish a boss encounter, like when you beat the boss and you move through the little doorway to go to the next dungeon, there was an event put in place, and like I said, I think it's for all dungeons. I need to change that, but it was for this first dungeon specifically, because in the first dungeon, there is a background sprite for this wall here that looks like, where is it? That looks like this, where it has like an open hole in the wall. And I didn't want to make it so that the edge of the wall for the doorway you're going through started here. So I made it so that if the wall looked like this, it would change it to like this wall or something. It would just change it to another wall. So you may have seen it flicker like that. It's kind of a rare situation, but I should probably change that for other dungeons, because other dungeons, it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm insane in what I saw. I could have loved to scan the VOD to see. Yeah, definitely. If you see something weird like that, by all means, please get do a little clip of it and send it to me. I would love to see it. That way I can make sure stuff is working properly. Definitely. I am not going to be upset about that at all. Okay, so this is deselect weapon icons. Just to double check, this is the same one we did up here, right? Deselect weapon icons. Weapon, check theme. Okay, cool. Each one of these, we're doing that. Yeah, no problem. Like, I get it. Any sort of stuff like that, any sort of feedback or you know, bug testing, any issues you think you may have, by all means, I appreciate them. I mean, sometimes I'll just be downright blunt and just be like, nope, that's supposed to be that way. But I would much rather double check and make sure that something is working as intended versus not. So in my game, exactly. Okay, so we're just gonna do that, delete that. Move this up to the top. We really need to have that at the top. Okay, so move. These we have to change. Okay, move page to this equals 0 or is greater than 0, set buffer to that, and add 1 to move amount. Is that all we're doing here? Cool. These we just have to replace all of this stuff. Oh, we just have to replace all this stuff. Gross. Again, it's not a big deal. It's just annoying more than anything. Osp the Demon! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And then these we're going to do change character buttons. This needs to be change weapon buttons. Right now I'm just going through and doing all these first. We will I'll go and actually do the coding here in a bit. I just want to make sure all of these things are... Oh, we're almost done with these. Cool. This isn't that much. When I first was doing this, I definitely like fucked this stuff up, and it was driving me crazy. I managed to get it all like within the period of a day, but like it was one of those coding situations where like I felt like I knew what I was doing, and then it's like it was like as I got into it more, I was just like, man, it's not working how I want it to. It's frustrating me, but we ended up getting there. Let's change these first. Is that all we're doing here? And the sound cue. Okay, so these are easy. I just like moving these things. Oh, that is not what we want. Shit. Okay, so on these we actually do need to change some stuff. This is start loop for this. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. On these, did we do... Okay, we have the events first, and then we've got the loop thing next. Okay, cool. That's fine. I want to make sure I'm doing things right, because literally just something being in the right wrong position can just mess everything up. So having that at the end is great. This will be weapon move right 2. We'll hopefully test this out here in just a moment, just to make sure everything is looking okay. Weapon move left 2. These are our weapon buttons. Same thing here, weapon. This one is great. Okay, so we got that done. For these ones here, okay. Perfect. Let's move these over here too. I was here. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I know what day of the week it is. Tuesday, isn't it? I hate doing that because I feel like I'm gonna offend somebody. It's just fun to say. Struggling with some sprites, but doing good. Also, yeah, I was thinking it was Monday earlier. Ugh. Okay, so that should be our change pages stuff. I'm just gonna double check, make sure that all of my page stuff is correct. Weapon. Yeah, it looks like everything's good here. We should be good. Save my work, thank you. Current page, weapon. I said we're really just modifying my other coding because I don't want to code it all again from scratch. It's dumb. Selecting character icons. This is easy. Okay. So we're just gonna make insert a new group of events, selecting weapon icons. And we're just going to do this. User clicks with left button on the weapon. Plus the weapon value, which menu equals 6. What are we doing with this? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit. Okay, this needs to be deselect. Weapon icons. Weapon icons, okay. Let's see here. Set buffer to 5. That's the queue. Change. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. We are going to go direction. Set this direction to. Oh, wait, what did I do? Fuck, hang on. To character anim. Okay, so this needs to be direction. Select direction to. Where is it? Weapon direction. How long have you been a furry? Oh, that's I don't know. Do I want to make myself feel really old? I have been in the fandom since early 2000s. I think it's like 2002, 2003. So over 20 years now. I'm so old. Funds, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, we didn't need to change that. So let's see here. Is that right? Wait, how many weapons do we have? No, I didn't mean to click on nothing. We go all the way over to, what is this, 12? 12. 12 for the tomb. Up there. Dad lion be daddin'. Can I pet you? If I had a pet redeem, which I want to make one, I just haven't yet. But yes, otherwise I don't mind. I just don't have a pet redeem. I'm sorry. Same here from around the 2000s. I mean, like, God, I can't even remember when I got into furry really, but yeah, it was around that time. You thought Funds was into being adopted? Maybe. Steel Dead's pet animation. I still want to make, like, not only do I make games, but like I make applications and stuff too, and I want to make my own VTuber or PNG tuber application, not VTuber. I was starting on it. Where is it? Game projects, BoskTuber. Yeah, this is what I was making. So I was making my own little PNG tuber software. You can see it works. Like he opens his mouth when I talk. We got the little meters over at the side. He doesn't bounce around and stuff like my current one does. But yeah, this is my own, and I made it so that you can take the tank top off. That's why I was wanting to make my own, so I could have like different clothing options. What's the hat button? Is it H? Is it P? There it is. Yeah, we've got a hat option, so you'd be able to like mix and match clothing options. So that's what I was wanting to do, is to have it be channel points, be redeemed for channel points, so you guys could customize the outfit that I'm wearing. I just haven't done any more with it in a while. So when's the drop? I don't know. Whenever I can get around to it. I really need to work on this some more. I need to work on stuff when I'm not on stream. I've just been like really, yeah. That's why I've been wanting to do it, Foxen, is because everybody has so many points, but like I don't have anything to use the points on. So I want to make it so that people have stuff they can use their points on. Damn, the motivation to get myself together, right? I feel you. I'm trying. I really am trying. Doing stuff like this, doing streams like this really helps me, because I always feel so good afterwards. I'm like, man, I got a lot of stuff done. That feels nice. So, yeah, it's just... Sometimes it just takes a little bit to get there, you know? Selected avatar. This needs to be set selected weapon to, this should be alterable values, weapon direction. Okay, where's this at? I think that's all I need to do, right? Gross. I think that's all I need to do. Not me having 550k points. Yeah, well, I mean, he is the boyfriend, and he's usually lurking in the stream, so. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if the weapons work now. We can select weapons. Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, oh. Why is it in front of that? Why are the weapon values weird? It's hitting random weapons. Why is it hitting random weapons? Weapon, oh, because it's weapon value. That's why. Hang on, it needs to be weapon direction. That's why. We did different things with characters than we did with weapons. Weapons are easier. Okay, let's see. So there's a basic one. Okay, now it's not working at all. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I was pretty certain I had done that already. We don't have anything over here. So for this one here, alternate value, weapon direction. This one is at, where is this? 34, 20, this should be this. So that's direction 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that actually needs to be a little lower, doesn't it? It's still not selecting it. Weapon direction is greater than 0. What is happening here? Is the companion app going to be web-based or just an addition to the Steam app? It's gonna be, I don't know. So I think initially, until I haven't had a lot of time to figure out how to get it to integrate into Twitch. I've tried and I've had a lot of like not successful attempts at getting it to work on Twitch. The initial plan for it was for it to just be a panel that people could put on their Twitch page down below their stream, so that, you know, if you're in the stream, you could just go to it and you can, you know, activate it in real time while you're on the stream. The problem with that is that because I'm kind of new to working with Twitch's API and stuff, even just getting the game to show up on the Twitch page is like, I don't know, man. It's like this weird, it just doesn't ever seem to work properly. Like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it shows up, sometimes it won't. I don't know what the problem with it is. So I've had a lot of issues trying to get it to work, and that's not even accounting for loading someone's actual data into it, which should be simple enough, but again, I have to use scripts and stuff and mesh with the Twitch API to do it. Anyway, so until I can get that working, what my plan is I'm just going to release it as a free thing on Itch.io that people can download. So it'll just be a standalone program you can download. You can just play with this stuff on your own. Hey, Key again, how's it going? So that's definitely what we're gonna go for. Your phone persona looks like it could perfectly fit in a high school drama visual novel. Maybe not high school. I don't know if he's not unless he's like a teacher or maybe a coach. That'd be okay. But like, I don't know. I ain't in my 20s anymore. Okay, something's not working here. Set selected weapon to weapon direction. Set direction to weapon direction. These are both right. Deselect weapons one time. Okay, it's got to be something up here that I didn't do. Back from work, it's chill time. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's see. Changes made. Selected weapon. Wait, what? Hang on, this doesn't make any sense. Selected weapon. What did I do? I messed something up. Selected avatar. Oh yeah, I really did fuck this up. What is this? Selected and then current. So this needs to be not selected. What in the world am I doing? This needs to be alternate values, player weapon. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay, let's see if this at least works. Do you find it easy to make friends in the community? Mostly, yeah, when I'm trying. Okay, so that's working. This does random ones, which is good. We need to figure out, oh my God. Why is the weapon going in? Oh, I know why. Don't we move that behind? Set position at. Okay, I messed up here. I messed up here on what I was doing. Let's go like this. We're gonna go. We're gonna go order to back. This should be on top. To back. Order to back. Order to back. Okay, does that work now? Yo, Newt. How's it going, Yo, Newts? I want the spear again. Give me the spear. Okay, well, at least it's going behind him now, which is good. There we go. The spear's too big. This we do need to change the weapon animations. We need to implement the current like standstill weapon animations for stuff like this where the character doesn't move as much. So we'll have to do that later. Doing well drawing, very, very nice. Can Linux be the quirky, charming geography teacher? You think Linux would be into geography? I don't know, maybe. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm gonna need Bossk and Linux sprites for my visual novel. Hell yeah. I'm sure we would not mind that. You can see it. I can too, actually. Okay, what are we doing here? Why is this? I'm just curious why selecting a weapon is not working. Something's not working here. Change character menus. Selecting character icons. What is happening, man? My scrolls are going everywhere. Did we delete something we didn't need? Set selected avatar to Okay, so it's not, it's kind of working, but not really. Okay. I think when we're creating the weapon icons, I think we're messing something up here. Let's go back here and look and see what we're doing. Okay, so set weapon direction to loop index, standard weapon icons +1. Set weapon name to that, weapon type to that, weapon element to that. Page number to creation page. Okay. Thank you, Discord, for telling me my message got 10 reactions. Wow, I'm so thrilled by that. Do you have any hobbies or other skills you want to work on? Game dev is my main thing that I enjoy. Man, I'm trying to think of anything else I do. It's weird because I don't feel like I do a lot anymore. I just work on game dev. I do art. I mean, not as often as I would like to. My PNG tuber was drawn by me, so this is my art. I would like to learn 3D modeling a little bit. I used to do 3D modeling way back in the day, but pretty simplistic stuff. I would like to get back into that. Standard weapon direction. So I would like to do that because I would like eventually to have a 3D model of Bossk, but it's one of those things we talked about earlier, how I'm very like picky about stuff and I like to just be like responsible for all my own stuff. So it's like, plus paying somebody else to do it while I do support that is expensive and I don't have that money. So I would like to just be able to do it myself. But yeah, there's I don't draw as much as I would like to. Just, I've got all the time in the world right now to be doing stuff. I really should be taking more advantage of it. But you know, it's like I'm getting stuff done, but I'm not doing stuff like that like I feel like I should. Okay, so weapon direction equals player weapon. I think the problem is that I was not setting player weapon to, is that right? Is it working now? It's still not working. It's setting the right things up, I'm pretty certain. Change weapon button. Multiple values. Player weapon is 0. Selected weapon is 4. 1. This is 0. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's working. The number is working. It's not changing any of this stuff when you click on a weapon. So something's not working down here. Selecting weapon icons. User clicks with left button on the button, plus a weapon direction is greater than 0. Set selected weapon to set direction to weapon direction. So this is working because selected weapon, start loop, deselect weapon icons. Oh, wait, we're not. No? What do I need to do with it? Would it? Would love to be a game dev too, but I want to art first. Yeah, like that's, and I've talked about it we've had discussions on this like previously on the stream, where it's like, there's so many things in life that I want to do. There's so many things that I would love to pursue. Like, for example, I would like to be better at first-person shooters. I would like to be able to, you know, carry a little bit more in like Marvel Rivals or Fortnite and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is that takes a lot of time and effort and practice to get there. And there's only so much time in the day. And so sometimes you just kind of have to make room for what you really are passionate about and the things you really want to focus on. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, is that I'd rather focus on the things that I really want to do. Hello Dip, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. Play single player shooters for practice. I mean, I need to do What am I thinking of? I need to do like the practice ranges or what is it? The aim trainers. And that's my big thing. Like my awareness is not the best, and I get that. That's fine. I'm not so concerned about that. I'm more so concerned about the fact that it's like, oh, this is player weapon. It's gonna constantly do that. That's where the issue is. This should be selected weapon. That's the issue right there. Okay, that's what it is. Let's see here. Okay, so they're currently off by 1. So when we're creating this, we're doing something wrong here. Set weapon direction to that. This should be +1, I think. I think that's where we're off. All work and no play makes Bosca dull lion. Yeah. Hello, Dip. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, dagger, weapon, great sword. That is still not the right thing. Okay, so the graphic we're doing wrong too. Why are we doing the graphic wrong? Weapon direction to loop index. Oh, actually, this doesn't need the plus. That's right. Shit. Actually, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. This needs to be when you select it. Set direction to, this should be weapon direction -1. Okay, I have to go back and forth, which sucks. Today sucked? Oh no, I'm sorry, what happened? If you want to say, you don't have to. Dagger, great sword, great axe, katana, knuckle dusters, spear, club. Okay, so we do start getting the icons. We got to make it so you can hover over the icons, and it'll give you information on what those are. That's fine. We'll get to that in a moment. Perfect. Okay, we got this working. Random goes to random. Okay, so let's get all of the weapons in here. Let's get all the weapons in here for now. Let's see if the pages work too. So let's do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if all the pages work. Why is random here? Why does the order go fucking... Why does the order go batshit crazy? What the hell, man? Nothing, it's just some sweet, sweet emotional dysregulation. Oh man, I hear you. Sometimes you just like, it sucks too when you have no control over that and it just hits you. It really sucks because it's like you just feel like you have no control over it. It's not my time to go, father. Are they at least working? Okay, we got the elements. So, I mean, at least they're working. It's not in the right... It's not moving them either when we go between pages. The pages aren't working. So there's something still wrong. Actually, I think I know what it is. If I go over here and look at this again, let me see something here. Because normally we'd have dagger. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's not moving. It's not moving these off the page. I know exactly what's going on. Okay. We got this. We can make this one more too. Now I'm thinking, so we get all of them represented. Okay. So we're gonna go. It's when we're creating weapons. That's it right there. It's literally as easy as that. It's literally as easy as that. Nope. Why is random? Oh, because random. Never mind. I need to do that too. Yep. Okay. So I need to do it for random as well. Where is it? Set page number 2. There we go. Why did it select that one first, though? Still missing one more in here. I like these icons, but I also don't like them. Have I ever had an existential crisis? Not that I can really think of. Not me personally, anyway. I think I want to do this. I want to make these a little bit rounded. Because them just being a plain, flat freaking square is really just like throwing me off. I don't like it. I've not had an existential crisis. I've had existential thoughts. Especially like, fuck. If you've played Outer Wilds, you'll have existential thoughts. But I can't say I've had an existential crisis. I'm a very realist, down to earth kind of person. Cool because it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Back up here one more time because we have one more weapon in here. I need to test all of the weapons. So we'll add one more in there. It's the magic tome is not being listed. There's one other thing that's... You should probably sleep now. Thanks for the stream, boss. See you next time. No problem, Yonuts. Have a good evening. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Ian Sid. Definitely hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Sleep well. See, why is that there? Why is it there? Why is that selection cursor there? It's because the page. Random is over here. And it's not... How did we do that? How did we do that for my baby? My baby. He's my good boy. He's my good boy. He is my good boy. Yeah, you want the butt scratches? You want those butt scratches? He loves them. Whoa! Leshy in the dungeon. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm petting my cat. Yeah, we're giving kitty time. Giving Quincy time. Because we love this Quincy baby, don't we? Don't we? Yeah. I love when he's on my desk because he'll just let me kiss him in the face. There's other places in the apartment where he'll be, and it's like I try to give him a kiss, and he'll like fucking bob and weave and try to avoid me giving him a kiss. But like when he's on my desk, he's just very lovey. He'll let me kiss him right on the head, and he doesn't care. Yeah. But it's also, as we were talking about last time on stream, it's also a Trojan horse because he's acting like a super big sweetie, but really what he wants is he's trying to butter me up because he wants to go outside. Isn't that right? Yeah, he's trying to butter me up because he wants to go outside. Yeah. Which is fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a little bit of Quincy time. Okay, so let's go over here and get our cursors. Because for some reason... set scale to 2, set scale to 2. Yeah, for some reason, our selection icon is not going where it's supposed to go. Weapon direction equals selected weapon. See, I've got so many more things for it here. What the hell? Character select. On loop. Okay, so I didn't do something. Effect and highlighting. Check theme. Did I not do that here? Changing character pages. Okay. Oh no, it's right here. Duh. What am I thinking? Is make invisible. Make invisible. If it's not... Oh, we just make it invisible at the beginning. And then we reappear on each loop name. So weapon direction of that equals selected weapon. Oh, hang on. Weapon button, okay. Reappear. Reappear. And then same thing up here, right? Maybe it's the order? I can't imagine it's the order though, but maybe. Current selection, we're doing all the stuff in the middle and then current selection coming out. That, again, I cannot imagine that this is what's really causing this. GC character highlight. I can't imagine this is what's happening, but it could be. Is it because... Oh, you know what I bet I bet it is? I bet it could be... No. Okay, creating character icons. Set a page. Character buttons. Anything else we do here? And we're doing that same thing down here, right? So the page is off. Loop name WC cursor. Or is that just an issue that was a problem with character selection too? I didn't think it was. You know what it may be? It may actually be, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Let's see here. So we're gonna go back to main menu. We're gonna go to the change character button. We're going to go default. Let's make this 30 characters. It's gonna look like a lot, but change character. So yeah, we've got multiple pages of stuff. This will be random, right? Save character selection. Go back into change character. It does the same thing. Okay. So that's an issue up there too. That's what's going on. Okay. I didn't make that in the first place. So good to know. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be back and we will continue working on this. So give me just a moment here, guys. Okay, guys, give me just a moment here. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee and just an iced coffee, so it won't take me long. I'll be back in like another 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and make this small again. Go back over here. You guys, I have found the visual bug I noticed before. 2 clips already if needed. Let me know if I should talk about it here or elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, feel free to send them. If you want to send a clip in chat, I'll take a look at it right now. I would definitely take a look at it. And not a problem at all. Also, I have become addicted to iced coffee lately. Linux found these, they're like Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, you guys know like the powdered packets of like water enhancer stuff? It's that, but they're like Dunkin' Donuts, and I thought it was gonna be like stuff to make water taste like coffee. I thought it was just gonna be like flavored powder stuff. I was like, ugh. I was like, oh no, that's gonna be gross. But no, they're actual little packets of coffee that you put in with milk and some cold water and then ice. I put a little sweetener in there and then mix it all up. And oh my God, it's literally like having like iced coffees at home. They're so fucking good, you guys. I've been addicted to them. They're delicious. But yeah, I can just like make one in like 2 minutes and I have like a nice little iced coffee. I love it. It's so good. I think what we're gonna have to do here. Seems some bits of bosses appear a few frames early, possibly because I had F1 queued up. Let me check. Let me see here. Yeah, let's move this over here so we can actually see it. Oh, I see. And the rat runs are actually behind the Rat King. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about here. I saw it. Yeah, it was like, right. Yep, they appeared and then, okay. I will make a note of that and see what I can do to fix that. I think I know what's causing that, but let me just make a message here. I'll leave that there. Fix. Yeah, that's definitely not intentional. I don't know why it's doing that because it used to not do that. It used to be fine. Monoracel, I love that. That's really cool. I'm gonna reply right now. We're just gonna do a reply. That's cool. I was like, why am I on my own damn stream? And it was because, I had DA up in the background. But yeah, Monoracel actually posted here, my co-working team combo. This is really cool. I love co-working stuff, man. I love co-working. It's so fun. But it's seemingly random. Sorry for finding. No, don't ever apologize for finding bugs. Like, I'm happy you found it. Like, that stuff is good. It's good to find. It's really, really good. So it wasn't a background. I thought it was part of the rat. Yeah. So they're appearing. I've seen it happen. I've not seen it happen yet on the stream, but then again, fewer boss encounters. Yeah. In the in between, you're not usually going to get a lot of boss encounters, but it can happen. All right. So I think what we need to do here is we need to highlight. We need to make our hi Nugget, hi buddy. We need to make our selection icon. I think what we're gonna have to do is make an alterable value on this, and we're gonna make this called page number on the selected icon. Okay, so we are going to, this is selection icon. We are going to alterable value set page number to be, this will be this page number. Okay, and then we're gonna make a new condition here, which is going to say, we're gonna go, nope, no, what am I doing? That's not what I want. Our selection icon. Compare to an alterable value. Page number of this is different than, we're using this as our current page. Current page, yeah. Plus, add a new condition. We're gonna say visibility is visible. We're gonna go visibility, make object invisible. And then we're gonna do the opposite. We're just gonna flip this around. We're gonna say if it is equal, we need to make another thing in here. We're gonna say, wait, this one. Value, this will be page move. Move page equals 0. This is the right button, right? Change weapon. Okay, cool. Negate. This will be negate as well, reappear. Okay. Let's see if this works now. I think I know what's happening. This isn't really necessary. I think what's happening is recheck cursor equals 0. We're running. When are we moving these things off page is my thing. Because we have a thing here that says set their positions off page, right? Xbox is off. I think it's right here. Yeah, because this stuff is down below. What if we just ran that loop again? Let's hang on. Let's just get rid of these. Deactivate. And just double check to make sure this is working here. We're just gonna run the loop again. Okay, so our selection icon appears here because our random icon is here on page 2. Right? That's what's happening. So what if we grab this, put this down here. Shit. What's already there? Oh, I can't do that. What if we just put this down here? I'm just gonna move it. Just put it down here. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, shit. Change weapon. There we go. That fixes it. We'll just move that down there. That's okay. We don't need extra events. And then same thing for character pages as well. We'll just move this down here. And that should take care of random character too. So like if we go over here we go to this, make our default number of characters be, I don't know, let's do 20. Go back into here, change character. I'm currently selected to random, which is over here. Is that exactly 20? Yeah, there's 10 on each page. I like how that worked out. I really like I'm really happy with the layout on this stuff. How this stuff worked out like that. Wonder if I should flip those. Nah, I think it's fine like that. I might change this graphic actually. Okay, cool. Well, that's working. That's all I wanted. Perfect. We're not. Oh, I didn't change any of these over on this side. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. You know what? It'd be better if I just copy and pasted, wouldn't it? I'll have to redo all of them again. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna delete this. And do it like this. Maybe we just do like a solid icon. That way it's not like 3 separate icons. I think I like that better than 3 little icons like that. I think that looks nicer. I swear, I struggle with this mouse so much, and it's really frustrating. I don't know why. Oh, cool coffee. Thanks for dribbling all over my shirt. Love it. Why did you do that? Anyway. Are you the dev of MicroStream RPG? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm making a little companion app to hopefully go alongside it. So that way people can be able to look at their stats, change their information. So like right now, I currently have my... Where's my character at? Wait, where's my guy? He should be at the top. Dude, don't be rude. But yes, it is there. Changing character icons. Okay. Special player found is on. Why am I not showing up now in my own list? Come on now. Come on now, where's mine? I thought I had this working. Okay, so. Not even a little rude as a treat? Thought it was funny. Yeah, no, I get you. Page numbers, creation page, set character animation to special animation. Damn it, what did I do, man? What did I do? Player, special player found, special character list. Your little emote, that hamster emote is really cute. This was working before. What happened here? Hey Justin, how's it going? We don't need this anymore. Is that not being turned on? Special character list, flags. False. Special player found is false. Why is that false? Okay, so. Oh, it's right here, man. I don't think that's right. I don't think we should do this. Okay, I thought I had fixed this. Start loop, find special avatar. We can't do this. We can't do this. Wait, we still do it. Find special avatar. Certainly find special avatar list number of times. Trying to list select. I feel like this needs to be +1 anyway. Maybe? I can't remember how this thing works. It is 1. I still don't think that's gonna do anything though. False. I made a new icon, so this should be. Yeah, there's all that stuff. Okay. Wait, why are there 2? I thought I made it go away. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, no, I get it. Especially the whole Neon Lion games. Wow, that's not a giveaway, huh? That's not anything that gives it away. Me being a big fan of Pac-Man and you know, the neon mazes in that game, and then big fan of lions. No, those two things together, that doesn't that's not easy to tell. No, but welcome on in. I definitely don't make it hard sometimes to what are your interests? Pac-Man and lions. Oh, is that why you named it what you named it? Yeah. Okay, why? I don't understand why this isn't working now. Let's see here. We're still searching. Set stats is on. Start loop, find special avatar. Set direction to current avatar. S1. Me too. Me too. I tend to make things a lot more difficult for myself than I should. Special player found. Current avatar is on. What are we doing here? Start animation. Oh, that's just changing that. That's fine. That's fine. Set store string to that. Special name equals character name. Character name is the stats button. That's getting player stats. Right. Are we not? Oh, character name is string right there. Yeah. Okay, I am super confused as to why this isn't working. It works when your avatar is 99. These should operate either independently. So this should work or this should work. But they should both activate. Why is there a coin freaking out in the mug? It just does that sometimes. It just does that. I don't know. I can't control these coins, man. Sometimes they don't like the cup. And they're trying to resist. All right, so the only difference between these is that on this one, when it doesn't equal that, when it doesn't equal, we're setting the direction of that to what the current avatar is. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Find special avatar, find special avatar. I feel like the plus one doesn't need to be there. It was working fine before. Why is it suddenly not working? Special name equals character name. List get at 1 from special character list. Why am I doing it like this anyway? This is weird. I can just change this. We can just go like this. Get line, and this would be loop index, find special avatar. This is where I think the plus one needs to be. So we just get rid of that. Does that work? Special player found false. Okay, let's try it without the plus then. It's the same thing essentially as the other method, but still nothing. My name is spelled right. Okay, let me try with somebody else here. Let me just double check something. Let's do Let's use Linux here, just as an example. He's in there. Special player found true. Okay. He's got his little character here. Why is it showing me? What? It does need to be +1, doesn't it? I thought it did. Okay, this actually is good testing anyway. So you've got him. What? What did I mess up? This was working before. I had everybody's stuff in here and it was like, it was fine. And now it's like, what the hell is going on? Index find special avatar. This isn't what I want to work on. Oh, fuck, I went back to me. Let's try something else here. Let's try, that way I can get a better idea of what's going on. Let's put in, because Parker is a little bit further up. So if we do that, let's just do normal. And let's see here. Parker has his. And that goes to Psalm. All the information here is correct. The icon's correct, but the character animation is getting put in wrong, which is really weird. Psalm is the Psalm and Parker's the next one. So it is going one back. Why is it doing that? About this right now. This can go away. Okay. So this is when we select character icons. This is actually up here then, wouldn't it be? Is that right? Zero, 1, 2. Psalm is 4. Parker is 5. Four, right? And 5. Those are correct. And it's getting all the rest of the information correct. Like when I go over here and go change character, it says Parker. But it's showing Psalm. Special direction, okay. Value get at 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm very confused right now. Like I said, this was all working fine. And it's really weird that it would pull I hope this isn't like a corruption issue or something. Because like it's really weird that it would pull all the correct information. Unless it's something to do with this weapon page that I've messed up somehow, which I might have. It's really weird that it would pull all the rest of the information fine, but not this. Why is that wrong? Actually, here, let's do this. Let's do this. Special character list, alternable values. Load this in. Special direction 5 for Parker. Okay. So creating character icons, selecting characters. I think it's here. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Okay. Why was it working before though? Is the weird problem. Like it was, maybe it wasn't working before and I just wasn't paying attention. Very, very could have possibly been. So do I need to make each of these a... I think I need to make every one of these a number up. Which isn't a big deal, it's just kind of a pain. Let's make sure it's working first of all. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Messing everything up. This is loading character, I don't want that. Set direction to setting character and weapons price. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here. Special animation -1. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Doing the wrong one. Doing too much. Direction -1. And then this, selecting character icons. Character direction, okay. We need to make it so when we're doing this thing then too, our character selection on standard character profiles, set character name to list get at. Okay, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do set character direction. Okay, what are we doing here? This is for, oh, it's special characters. Set change direction to character direction. Okay. And character direction we're set to special direction -1. Okay, does that work? Parker. Psalm. God damn it, man. What's happening? Well, actually, I would think this would actually not be working here either on these. No, these work fine. Maybe that was working. Hang on. Maybe this was working fine. Was that working fine? Let me see. Okay, so that was working fine. It's the change direction to character direction. That's gonna suck. Okay. Damn, I thought I had all this stuff worked out, and suddenly it's like, how did I mess everything up? That's what I'm curious about. How did I mess everything up? It's gotta be one or the other. Like, it can't be standard character profile, set direction to character direction. Character direction is loop index +1. This is special direction. Axel Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing a +1 on those because those are, this makes sense a little bit. Why does that make sense? Those, so we're doing a +1 on these because 0 is random. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Hi, little guy. Set direction to character direction. Okay, so for here, for standard characters, character direction +1. To loop index +1. Which is fine, because that's 1. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure this out somehow. This is weird. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna go back and set these to what they were before. Because like I said, this doesn't make any sense to me. We shouldn't need to change these. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that is setting the correct direction value, which is fine. And then for these little icons, for our weapon selection or character selection icons, my bad. We have got 0 is that. We've got our standard little guys, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then for these, we start at the same places. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so those are fine. 0 is random, so that's set there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When it comes to our characters, maybe I'll just move these. Honestly, I might. I think that's the issue. These need to move. Because these aren't correct. Let's do that. I think that's what the issue is. Yeah, I think this is what it is. Hi, Digifox. How's it going? Yeah, I think this is what the issue is here, is that I've got one set of rules for the special characters and another set of rules for the normal characters, and it doesn't match up. It doesn't match up. There we go. Am I editing it? Yeah, I'm working on the companion app. Now we're doing this again. Okay. Hang on. We need to not change it based on... Yeah, we need to not do that. I'm gonna change this so it doesn't do that either, because that just doesn't make any sense to me, man. Set direction to... Yeah, we'll just do it this way. And then we gotta go over here and we have to change this to be that. Okay, does that work now? Parker's correct. Change character. We have all of our little guys, and Parker works fine. Okay, so that's fine. Now we just need to figure out why my character isn't showing up. Because that's weird. Why am I not there? Why am I not there? I don't understand what's going on with me. I'm not here. Let me see here. It shows, like, I know I changed my character, but my default profile should be here. Like, all these other ones are here. That's great. We love that. We don't love the fact that for some reason my character's not appearing now. It's like I've lost him now that I have, oh, not 65. I've lost him now that yeah, he just doesn't appear. There he is, now he's there. So if I select any other character, it's fine. Or is it just, yeah, he's fine. But if I have random selected and then come back into the game, it's gone. I know why. Oh, I know why. Never mind, I figured it out. Easy. Duh. This should be greater than or equal to 0, not just 0. Okay. That's why. If you have it set to random, it's 0. And so it can't pick it up if it's not there. Okay. I was like, I knew I had fixed that. Okay, we're good. Woo. Okay. Damn. That should not have taken that long. It should not have taken that long. Anyway, let's get back over to the weapon page that I was looking at. Jesus. I'm gonna head out, about to go celebrate my nephew's 2nd birthday. Very nice. Very nice, Donnie. I hope you enjoy. Glad it's fixed though. Yeah, sometimes it's just stupid little shit. Okay. Box really isn't big enough for weapons. I almost feel like I need to move the character back a little bit for weapons. I wonder if I should. I could probably just do that. Let's see here. But yeah, have a good time, Donnie. We'll catch you later. What if we move him back over here? Let's see what happens. For the weapon, anyway. It looks really odd. I don't really like it. It would be neat to see more of the weapon, but I think for the character being like way over here, especially for like some of these things, it doesn't make sense. I think it's just going to be one of those weird things where it's just going to be off camera. You get the idea of what it is. Okay, so I think this is working how we want it to now. We've got our page of weapons that you can pick from. Currently set on random. You'll be able to select your different weapons. It has different elements in here. What we need to do next is make sure this works back and forth. Okay, so that works. Okay, that's all looking good. What we need to do next, I'm gonna save this, is we need to make it so that when you hover your mouse over the icons, it'll give you little tooltips on those. Which again, not hard to do. This should be pretty easy. But I do realize that I don't think I included it's not here. It's in the bestiary. Bestiary tooltips. Is this it? It's just here at the end. Okay. Okay, so did we create that though? It's bestiary menu. We don't create it there because we create it when you go to the other page. Okay, that's fine. It should be here. Clicking on dungeon names. Okay, there's this in here. We're just gonna copy this. Create bestiary tooltips. We need to make this on layer 2, not on layer 4. And then we also need to set the scale of this to double because that's what we're doing for everything else. Pretty certain when we create that, clicking on dungeon names, we set quality to 2, stop animation force frame to 0. I think we really need to do that too much. Okay. I need to make a new thing in here, don't I? I do need to make a new thing. It needs to say random, and we can just grab that from here. Just gonna grab this whole thing. Let's just do it this way. Okay. Let's increase the size of this. Make this 40. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Is that perfect? Oh my god. That's actually so fucking perfect. Love when that happens. Oh. Perfect fit. Boom. Love it. Okay, so... Oh, it needs to be capital letters. God damn it. Okay, it may not be perfect fit. So close. It's okay. I fucking love this song, man. A, it still fits. It's because the A is a little bit bigger. That's hilarious. That fits perfectly. There we go. We need to copy this, put it over here. We have to do an inverse version of it. There we go. Okay. Now we need to go over to... Get rid of this now. What did I have for that one? Random? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, so for this icon, I'm in the text now, I don't want to be there. For this, it's just these three things here. We're just gonna copy these. We're gonna copy those, go down to hovering icon tool. You know what? I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. We're gonna go down to, what do we create? Character icons. Where's that in here? That's just in the, just standard stuff. Okay. Let's put it here. Hovering icon tooltips. This is going to be which menu equals 6. We don't need this, but this is going to be our element thing. Where's elements? Oh, it's here. Let's see here. That still works. And we are going to, okay. This is going to be, I'll have to make a separate thing. It's over that plus, and this is animation. Is greater than 1. We're going to set that to that force. Well, this is element. This is element. We want to do that on this one, not on this. So we're gonna go edit, set animation frame to not this. Animation, current animation frame -2. Reappear. Okay. Mouse pointers over that. That's fine. We're going to say this is visible plus is not over that. Then we are going to make invisible, set position at 0, 0. Okay, let's do the same thing, but with the other one. With our fire one. Plus mouse pointer is not over this. See if this works. I love how it's just like, well, we'll see. Okay. That does not work. Why is it way over there, man? Actually, now that I've been doing that, is it still the same? Some bestiary. Let me see here. It's way over there on this one too. Why? Is it because... Oh, it's because I'm resizing it, isn't it? What did I do for the... No, it's in the top corner. Okay, where are we positioning this thing then? You're so close. You're getting there. So this one works. It's where it's supposed to be. That's not the right element. Everything's saying wind. Okay. It's all wind. Everything's wind. It's all wind element. That's all there is. We don't have any other elements but wind. Why is that not working? Force animation frame to animation number of that -2. Right? And when we're doing creating weapon icons, now it should be clicking force animation frame to weapon element. Which it very obviously is doing. Is it not registering it because it's not looping? I thought I had these all as looping animations. Oh, I bet you it's not because it's... Okay, let me see. Does that work now? Still says wind for everything. All right. This we need to make a looping animation too. I think that's the other big part of it. Damn it. Okay. That's still not right. You did it right the first time, and then you didn't do it right afterwards. Okay, does it work just the first time something happens? Let's see. If we do the other, let's do, this is the ice rod. It's always fire now. Why is it always fire now? This is still weird to me that this is way over here. They're both the same damn thing. What? These are all weapon page equals 6. I thought this was gonna be easy. I always think it's gonna be easy, man. I always think it's gonna be easy, and then it's not fucking easy. Why is it not easy? Why is that plus? Hang on. Oh, because I have different things here. Bestiary menu. What did we do here? Oh, because they're smaller. These were farther away because... Is that right? Is that what's going on here? Poison. And then I made this one farther because I didn't want it being on the edge of the screen up here. I didn't want it going off the edge. So I made it farther like that. So these need to be Y mass minus 36. Why? It really doesn't make sense why it'd be moving so much farther away. Unless it has to do with the... Unless it has to do with the whole resizing thing. Maybe it does. Let me see something here. Yeah, it does. It does. It's because this thing... These are all way over here. Are they so far away, man? 54? These are the same regardless because I just copied and edited it. And when you double the size, it's gonna go even more. Okay, so what is this here? So this is 54. The width of this is 27. So why are we adding on... Why am I doing it like this and not doing it based on just mouse position? That seems like that'd be a lot easier to do. A lot of times I just make shit harder for myself, I swear to God. Because we already have two pre-programmed things in based on what's going on, so I don't understand why I would do that. Okay, let's... Oh, I think I know why I did it. I think I know why I did it. Actually, hang on. Okay, so I did it because I wanted these things to basically always be a certain amount away from where the mouse cursor is. Probably not, Aaron. Let's see here. Why are these so far off? 74? Why is it so much? Just because the... Okay, this one's 33 pixels. It's 37. So that's a difference of 4. That's a difference of 8. Why is it double? Hey, Taylor, how's it going? This really doesn't make any sense to me, man. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I did this and a lot of these things. I basically want it to line up. I know, never mind. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I do know it. I do remember what's going on. This, it's because I shrunk all these things down. I had, hang on. Where was it? It's at 54. This is 27, so it's double. See, I had this, if I put this at 27, is that right here? I had them right here. That's what happened. These were all on the edge like this. And I reduced the size of each of these. Okay, that makes sense. I reduced the size of them by half to make it so things loaded a little bit better. It was just a little bit more efficient, and I forgot to move this. That makes, okay. I was like, man, why is the number so fucking random, dude? There we go. There we go. Good hearing music and chilling greetings from Germany. Yeah, I've selected just a random like chill video game music radio, just because I wanted something that was nice and just kind of just different. We usually go with more like some synthwave kind of stuff because I'm a big fan of synthwave. Okay, that should work a lot better. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So I'm happy that I went with some synthwave stuff. There it is. That looks so much better. Okay. And this one should still be there. Okay. Change weapon. Random. I'm gonna have to make the... This isn't working either. These ones are saying core. These are saying the same thing every time. Okay, well at least we got that. That's fine. We got that working. I need to go over here and go to my... Are these all... It's just picking... Should just be right down here on weapons. Mouse pointer is over that. We need to make this be oh, okay, we already did. Nice. Okay, so force animation frame to animation of that, which is our element, -2. And this one here, force animation frame to image of that +10. Bestiary proficiency icon. So why isn't that working? Neither one of these are working. Random, fine. That's not random. This should be magic. Taylor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome on in. I know you already said hi, but it's just my standard thing. Force a habit. But thank you again. Hope you're having a good day. None of these are working. Why are these not working? Okay, what am I doing with this? When we click this, set scale to 2. And we are not... Destroy. Mouse pointer is over. Still works on the other things, right? I don't have many enemies that have different stats. In fact, I don't think I've got any right now that have different stats. Because we've got Tortomagus, which is magic. That's working. He's also magic. Yeah, there's nobody else here that has any other stats. I don't have anything for that yet. We don't have this over here yet. Why does it work there, but it's not working here? Force animation to frame to image of that plus 10. This almost sounds like Silent Hill music a little bit. It's not. It just kind of sounds like Silent Hill music a little bit. So our 4 things plus the random one. And this should be, oh, god damn it. I think I'm just gonna make it over here. I'm tired of not being able to see it and having to have this other layer open. Just put it over here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to random every time, isn't it? Okay, so is it because we're not doing the same thing we did here where we're... This is for 6, we're creating it. Here we are clicking on dungeon names, set scale, stop animation, force animation frame to 0. Okay, let's do the same thing here then. We're gonna go animation, stop, animation change, oh, God, not stop animation again, animation change, animation frame to 0. Okay. Do we need to do the same thing for the other thing too? Animation stop, animation change, animation frame to 0. I just sometimes animation shit in Click Team is really weird. Random. Core. Yep. Now it's working fine. Blunt. Fire. Magic. This is ice. That still doesn't work. But this is working. I think I'm gonna do. We need to do this too. Because I think we've messed up on some of this stuff here. Like if we turn this off like this, go over here. Yeah, we need to activate that stuff. Why is it always fire, man? Why is it getting set to fire? What is fire? Fire's the first one. Okay, let me see something here. I think I know. 'Cause I'm saying -2. Let's take that off. What happens if I do this? Fire. Still fire every time. Why? I think it's because it can't read what the other thing's animation is, probably for the same exact reason, is that this thing is not. Let's do the same thing. Stop animation. Animation change. Again, sometimes things with ClickTeam and their animation stuff is weird. It just doesn't. My math is working out, but because it's not technically animating, it's not considering it to be at a certain thing. So let's see here. Fire. Still fire. Okay. Try taking this off of here. It's the same. I think it's because it's having a hard time reading. What we're probably gonna have to do, it's kind of dumb that I have to do this, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make a value here. Iki. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I hope I'm not butchering it. Iki. I don't want to say icky. I don't want to call. Hi, you're icky. Hi, Iki. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, if there's a different way to pronounce it, please let me know. I don't want to butcher your name. Let's see here. So I think what we're gonna do is, when it comes to this thing, we're gonna set scale. No, that's that. Creating weapon icons, reappear. This is change force animation frame to weapon element, and we're going to alterable value set. We're gonna set the alterable value to weapon element, right? And so then on this instead, for this, what are we doing when we force animation frame to image of that plus 10? Isn't that one doing the same thing? Oh my god, I know what it is. I'm doing animation number, not image. Okay, we don't even need that. I'm so dumb. This is stupid. Why did I do that? That's my own damn fault. Animation, not direction value. Image. I don't need this. I don't need that after all. We don't need that. We don't need this. I'm fairly certain we don't, but let's just test it. That's just me being stupid. Okay. Fire. Ice. Lightning. See, I don't like that being off there too much. So we may Sometimes it's just really dumb things, man. I swear. Sometimes it's just really dumb things. This is X mouse minus 12. Let's make it a little bit more. Let's make this X mouse minus 24. You want to do 24? Is that too much? I think what I'm going to do instead, we're just going to... I think what we're going to do instead of this, I liked where it was at previously. I like the 12. That's fine. I think what we're going to do... We're going to have to make an event that says... Because all these hotspots are at the top, right? Should I just make it go this way? Should we just make them go this way? That might look better. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe this would just be better, right? Oh, Gringle. Classic Gringle. Here he comes. How you doing, Gringle? You love Oblivion? You been having fun with it? You talking about the remake? I kind of want to play it, but I haven't because I've got too much other shit to do. I know I would lose my time to it. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah, the remake looks really, really good. It does look really good. We're gonna do this just so they don't go off camera. Okay, so this one is X mouse plus 12. Let's do the same thing here. Let's make this X mouse plus 12. And see how this looks. That way they both kind of line up anyway, because now they're both going off to the side like that. That just, oh man, that actually looks a lot better. And now when we have the lightning rod, it can't go off screen. That way I don't have to spend my time making a separate thing. Random magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. And we don't have anything when it's none, because it very clearly says none when there's no element. And nothing when it says random. Even though this question mark is pretty clear that it's random, but just in case. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. There was one other thing I wanted to do, and I'll probably call it. I think what we'll do, let's make a value over here. Let's make a new value here. And this is gonna say total weapons. Make that. We actually have a couple more things. We need to make sure that everything is set up for the visual theme. And then we need to make it so that this pops up. We'll get to this in just a moment here. We are going to, let's see here. When we're doing the weapons, not bestiary, change weapon menu, creating weapon icons. Every time one of these equals this, we are going to alterable value, add to total weapons 1. Okay. So let's go back up here and clicking on buttons to access menus. When we click on this button, we are going to set this total weapons back to 0. We want that to always be 0 at the start. Okay. And now if I go in here and we've got our change weapon button, alternate values. Okay, set to 13. So we've got 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, so we've got 13 weapons. I want to pop up some text on the screen in this area that encourages people to go to the shop if they need more weapons. Because by default, nobody's going to own any weapons. The only weapon they're going to have by default is going to be random. Random will be the only weapon that they will see on here. And so I want to put some text on here that will like encourage people to like say something like, are you looking for more weapons? Go to the weapon shop. Which we can change the name of the weapon shop later. But there is a shop button. There's a shop button right here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe just putting a weapon shop in there actually might be good. Not like in here, but like a button that says weapon shop. Maybe just put it down here on the weapon page. Yeah, maybe we do that. That actually might not be a bad idea. That'll take a little bit more work, but it's not a bad idea. That actually wouldn't be too bad. We can just get rid of all this other stuff and then go back. Because like so far, all the programming is basically under the assumption that you'll always be returning here. So I would have to. I've been kind of daydreaming about how you might possibly be setting up your weapon shop. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm trying to think of it too. I really kind of want, like, if we're doing this whole thing here, I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. I want it to be kind of visually fun. Like I want to have like a little like desk maybe down here in the corner and a little character like sitting at the desk. I'm not going to have this stuff at the top. So we're going to get rid of this stuff up here for the weapon shop. We're not going to have this. But I think what we may do is, like I said, I think I'm gonna have the little character down here, have the item here that you're buying. Kaizi!
6 months of one of my favorite lions on Twitch. Kaizi at Kiss right, Borsk smile. Kaizi at Kiss left.
Kaizi, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I haven't talked to Kaizi in a while. I hope you've been well. I know that you've been going through some stuff, and so I hope that everything is going okay with you. Guys, if you're not following Kaizi, go give them a follow. Kaizi's a super sweetheart. Is it not working again, man? Did it fucking stop again? Oh wait, it closed. Today's not a good day for micro stream. I'm having problems. I'm having problems with it. But yeah, I'm thinking character, little character down here. What item you're buying over here with the cost. Aaron, Arun, Arone. Things are going okay. Internet is hopefully fixed. We'll see. I'm hoping. Yeah, I hope you're not having any issues. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm thinking character down here, item you're buying and cost, and then the items up here. And I'm thinking like maybe at the beginning, like currently we're gonna just have one shop. It's just gonna be the weapon shop. But it'll be like the same layout as this. Imagine these two things are swapped. Or we could keep everything similar. We could have the same layout. I want there to be a little bit of a difference. I kind of want there to be a little bit of a difference. Yeah, Kaisi always does a cute sub message. I kind of want there to be a difference so you know what page you're on. Like, I feel like if I put the shop items at the top and then the characters stuff at the bottom, that'll differentiate it enough so you won't get confused when you're in the weapon selection page or when you're in the change character page. Is this actually working? Okay, it does still show the right weapon. It's not actually updating my information right now. Like, if I close this and come back in, it's gonna show me still with the little dagger because I don't have it actually saving weapon information at the moment. But we do have stuff here. This all seems to be working. I think Dupe is right. I think I should make it as a button. But since we don't have the shop yet, I'm not gonna implement that at this moment. So we'll just leave it where it is for the now. Then the last thing we need to do is I will get back to you as soon as I can, Aaron, probably after stream. We need to, where is it? Effects and highlighting icons, where is the, didn't I have it in here? Or is it in the bestiary menu? It's not there. Okay, hang on. I know it was, I just saw it. It was for the poison icon. What was I looking? Activate is off. Plus visual mode. Okay, so we are turning. Okay, so that's all this stuff. What do we do for this? You're almost there. Warren, you're almost there. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaisi. Oh, the hidden icon stayed present. I need to fix that too. Hi, Robert. Add that to my notes. Why is that staying present? I'm pretty certain. At least it fixed itself. Oh, Warren, you're so close. You're almost there. I think you get like one more run, you'll be good. Okay, what is gonna be created? Oh, duh, that's easy. We can just do this. Let's just use this. Not that, this. This is specific to this. What did we call this? We were just over here looking at it on the other page. Activate is off. Let's just pick this, call this activate. And then we are just basically going to I'm surprised that's working. Monster box background, and that's monster box. Okay, we don't have much that needs to be changed. Startup and theme check, yeah. we're just gonna do a quick thing here. Is insert a new event, which is going to say, compared to one of the flags is a flag off, activate is off, plus it's the, what, visual mode is on? We're not doing a whole lot with this stuff. Yeah, it's literally just these two things. It's just those two things. Direction, select direction to be this. And then this one here. And then we're going to flag set on, activate. Let's copy this, negate. Okay, so that should take care of our color stuff. If we go in here. Okay. I kind of want to change this icon. It looks okay in the black form, but in the white form, it just looks like it's on the edge of the box, and it really bothers me. I feel like I want to just like increase the width of the spear by 1, or the axe by 1, just so it. Curse you, thank you. I'm getting too many ideas with this dang game. Well, I'm hoping that it'll develop more, and we'll be able to. It'll give people more that they can play around with. Like I said, we're kind of working on it. It's a little slower than I'm wanting it to be, but we're getting there. I just need to keep working on it. I need to stream more often because I feel like I make progress. Like this weapon page wasn't even here before we started today, and now we've got this going, and that's great. Hey, there it is, Warren. Need to gather the courage to try and stream. It's whatever, you know, it's fun if it's something you want to do. Okay, so the stuff I wanted to do with the button and everything is not going to, I'm not gonna put that in there right now. Like I said, we gotta get the weapon shop. I'll have to draw some graphics for that. We'll probably do that next time. I think I'm going to call it there. I don't think we have anybody in line, do we? We got one more person in queue. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close the dungeon while we try to find somebody else that we can raid out to. Let me see here. Okay, that was some good progress. That was some very, very good progress today. Not too bad at all. Okay, I'm just trying to look through my list and see who's streaming at the moment, who we could send y'all over to. Trying to find somebody we haven't really rated a whole lot before. Yeah, I like to share the love around a little bit. Good work today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate everybody being here and just chilling and hanging out. As always, we love that. I love to have you people here and just chilling and hanging out. Like, we don't even have to chat a lot, you know. Sometimes it's just good to get a little bit of interaction. It's good to get a little bit of some social time with y'all. I think maybe we'll go raid Starkey. We haven't said hi to Starkey in a while. And they just started, so I don't have to worry about raiding someone who may be ending stream soon. And plus they're doing some cute art. So I think that sounds good. Let's go raid Starkey. We'll go say hi to Starkey. Okay, so what we got done today, we got the layout and design of the weapon page. We got weapon selection working. I'm going to work on making it so that it actually saves your selection. I'll do that off stream since that's working with the database stuff. And we got everything pretty much plugged in there. That looks good. The next step for the companion app is going to be, we got to add in the weapon shop, or the shop, whatever we're going to call it. And then I need to add in the new badges to the companion app, as well as next time, I think what we're probably going to work on some more character sprites. I need to do some more character sprites for people so we can get those into the game. But I'm going to spend the evening finishing up, hopefully getting these little bugs squashed that we found today, getting that stuff fixed up, and then putting out a new update for MicroStream, so that way people have the new menu options. So, no, don't worry about it, Kawari. Bugs, I would rather find bugs than not. That's the way I look at it. I'd much rather have them be fixed and taken care of than for them to continue being an annoying bug. Anyway, everybody, thank you again for joining. I do appreciate y'all. I will be back probably Thursday, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you next time. Bye.